Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, my voice is going away and people of all ages. Holy cow, I just realized how hoarse I actually sound. All right, I took a break. Played with Sean a whole bunch for fun. He destroyed me on the dartboard. It was a good time. And then I socialized and hugged and took pictures, and I still need more pictures. So if you're in the area and you want to take a picture before we go today, let me know if I didn't get a picture with you already. I need all the selfies. All the selfies all the time. Fig and Terry Limberg and Limcool. That is board dose. There we go. How is everybody doing this now afternoon? It is actually, holy cow, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I need to eat. We are going to bring you some mixed doubles action. How much? I don't know. I'm not in charge. If you haven't learned that by now, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, Olivia Terry mentioned me in a post. I'm in troubles. Oh, she loves me. We're good. That's A-okay. Let's go. Welcome back. Big Nos. I was... Hold on, I got a cough. Big Nos, you missed me. I understand. Jessica Leggett. What's up, girl? Where's the mixed pudding? It puts the lotion. Never mind. Anywho, so yeah, we're going to have Limberg, Limcool, the LLNB. Haha, NLBL. Sounds like a basketball league. And Fig, a.k.a. Boogeyman, and Olivia Terry, a.k.a. Black Beauty. No, I'm not being racist. That is her little nickety name. Nickname. I can't talk. I'm about to do the martle, and I can't speak. But she can throw. Actually, let's be really honest. There's a ridiculous amount of talent in these 4 individuals. No, I did not see this text message. Leave me alone. I am on my weekend. I have a league match to play once a couple players get back from me. They're both still playing mixed. Nothing like a 10 p.m. start time. The attaboy. Attaboy. Way to take one for the team, Big Nos. Nothing like owning up for your friends so they can go to a tournament. You can wait on them, right? Oh, yeah. Actually, the funny thing is I don't think I ever ate a single one of them. That's all right. I could stand to lose a few LBs. Are you leaving? Not you. Hold on one second, everybody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I had to say some goodbyes. We're underway here with Olivia Terry. We are playing double in, double out, split bowl, and I do believe... No, it's open double. Way to go, Nick. Reset. G-Unit. Whoa, crack in the voice is real. I am not going to be able to talk tomorrow, and that's great because I have a summer program to start, and I got to give the big opening speech. It's all right. No harm done. We're playing open double. Split bowl. Ton 40 for Olivia Terry with authority. And then they combo. So they will go to cricket, and then third. It's a race to 3 on the winners. Race to 2 on the losers. Pretty sure they're on the winners. So this will be a race to 3. So it'll be 0-1 cricket, 0-1 cricket choice, I would assume, without looking at a sheet. Man, I am all tore up. Well, you don't realize that until you sit down for a little while and just having casual, soft conversation instead of talking into a mic. But that is A-okay. Mike Grady, 1824 in Avon. It's like, I don't know. That's only like not even 10 minutes. I don't know that they will, but I don't know that they won't. As Lindbergh finds a 1-2-3. But it was delicious. I'll tell you that much. Olivia's piping hot pizza right here, kids. She said to me she was on a mission. She's like, I'm a woman on a mission right now. And I'm like, go, girl. It's your birthday. Oh, interesting pop out of the board there. Rating gets 219s, needs the Trebby, finds 57. Big staying steady up top. Opts to switch, doesn't connect, 59. So I'm glad that we paused the stream earlier because I played Sean Green in a best of, we just kept going. And he was pretty much dominating me the entire time. Like, it was no holds barred. He was fighting. All right. Lindbergh with a ton. So Olivia back to the board. She's all over it. Softest round we've seen from her yet, and it's still 76. Brandy opting to stay down in the 19s. Finds a couple, and that looks like, yeah, rolled to a 7. So not quite the scoring capacity that she thought she'd want out of all that, but she's doing all right. Fig finding the 1-3-5. So Olivia and Fig very much in control here, as Miss Debbie in the chat to say hello, cheering on Olivia. Because who can't cheer on Olivia? She's amazing. As she's just straight into it again. She's just right after it. Ah, it's the best switch, man. 137. Sets up the 816 wire when she comes back. Jessica, the Columbus men with DJ, Kessler, Sager, and Bryce Hall completed the three-peat. So they took down the Indy men's with Lee Jones, Bobby Anderson, Joe Hewitt, and Don Kirby. Big. Knowing your partner's got it, you can stay put here. Yep. 1-3-5. Big holding a 34 and change down. Olivia popping off darn near a 38. And Nick popping off about a 35. 33, 35 now, 33 now, but walking into it. So Olivia 816 wire. Tops. And does exactly what we thought she'd do. That girl, I'm not going to try to sing Alicia Keys right now, but that girl is on fire. So we're transitioning to cricket here. Brandy finds 2. Olivia only finding 1. Ron Otto with the let's go. Oh. Nick doing Nick things. Yep, big 7. 120 point on the trot. Takes the wedge away. Seizes the opportunity. Pounces like crazy. Attaboy, Nick. Bum, 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 bum. Finds the trip finds the trip 19 third dart. Good lord, man. Finds the trip 19 third dart. Birthday party dart tournament last night. Very nice, very nice. Brandy needs to stay straight here. And does. 19's gone bye-bye. Forcing Olivia to a new wedge. Down 120 points. Goodness. That kind of escalated quickly. She just the wrong side of it, but does put him on the board. Get him started. But Nick just making it all go away. So big. Eyeballing 17s with a trip on the first one. Staying put. Needs to find another treble here. Just one dot on the wrong side of it. Somebody just ate it into a table over there. That's fun. Brandy needs a couple 17s to get rid of him here. She may opt the point, but Nick's probably telling her stay on the close. Oh, no. She went up and grabbed 20 points. McGinnis and... Oh, wow. Hold on 1 second here, guys. I am trying to figure out whatever the heck just happened. As Biggie finds 32 points, but he's still trailing a $1.16. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, but I can't. There we go. All right. Brandy needs 216s to close up shop. How we doing, Dan Taylor? And does just that with a treble. So Olivia not really finding her groove here in this cricket leg like she was in that 0-1 leg. But in her defense, she's done a quasi-crap ton of double split 0-1 this weekend. They started on board one. We'll take you 2 wide. So over there we got Ben Fairs, Hannah Miller, Nathan Schlegel, and Tammy Eliason. And Tammy is mean with the 1-3-3. Ben finding 99. Nick only needing 2 bowls here to wrap this up. And a double will do it. So, board 2. 1-1. Remember, we are race to 3 on the winner's side, race to 2 on the losers. And Tammy Eliason firing on all cylinders, living in the 19. Libya finding herself a ton. Ben guaranteeing the big fish try. If he's when he comes back. Oh, yeah. Hannah and Tammy are some bad mama jammas. Libya and Brandy are some bad mama jammas. There's a lot of female darters, man, that are really, really good. People should never count them out or second guess them because they'll put the hurt on you, kiddo. They'll break your heart, send you packing to your mama. All right, Hannah only finding 12, though, in the moment. Yes, all these female darters running life. Lindbergh finds himself a ton 80. Kelly and I were talking there just a little while ago at the table. It's genuinely time for some people, not everybody, but some people to genuinely, Olivia finds another ton, put some respect on the female thought process in darts, man. They have every right to say that they can be just as talented as anybody else. Darts is not about gender. It's a game for the masses, man. James Miller chiming in with a let's go Hannah Miller. That is precisely right, Paul Rogers, as Dave Big finds treble 20. Hannah's into a 3 and then into a 16. Finds a treble 23rd dart. That's a huge dart. Nick finds 80. And Tammy gets it left down to 80. And Olivia finds a ton 40 to lead the 161. Ben missing on his double tops try. Oh no. 118 remaining for Nathan. Big trips to 1 to leave 197. So they're playing 358. So Nick needs to drive, and then Brandy needs to come through. Tammy looking down 80. It can go. All right. Doubles the 8 to leave double 16. So beautifully accidental perfect setup from Miss Tammy. Ben's frozen. And Fig with a solid round here will freeze Nick's advances here. Just needs to stay straight or switch up. Stay put. Beautiful. 17 for tops. When you come back. If the 1-2-1 didn't go. And Nate tagging the 118. That'll put them up 1-0. Lindbergh finds a low ton to leave 86. Tammy only finding a pair of 19s. Fig looking at double 10. And connects. So Dave Fig and Libby Terry going up 2-0. Or not 2-0, 2-1. On Brandy and Nick. And a big old 108 from Nathan Schlegel. I just realized in this moment, and I don't think she's here right now listening in, tuning in, but Jamie Gerber, you never came down and saw us. Me or Sean. So now I am a little brokenhearted because I was excited for that. Just realized that in this very moment because I saw Brad a little while ago. And Nathan Schlegel going to work, trying to spurn off the advances of Hannah Miller and Ben Pears. Send them home, literally. All right, Tammy only finding one there. Nick looking to get some 18s rolling here. And finds what looks like 6 of them. That is correct. 6 of them. Ben, treble 20. Treble 20. Single 17. Nathan making the push. Oh, he wanted the single 19 there. So I'll have to opt in for 417s. Trailing in points. I like the single close. It's okay, Mama Jones. It's all right. No shame. I just was really excited to get to see her. I did get to hug Mama, though, so that helps. That helps a great deal. That's Brandy popping off a bookend 7 here. Tammy, treble 16 to a single. Whoa, you got to stay and close at 16. You have to. Why would you leave that open, Olivia? Nathan rocking and rolling, tripping to 15, and finds 9 of them. Somebody yelling at somebody. Hannah finding 5. Brandy looking to close there and does not connect. Oh, it was Olivia that said she's got a partner. Okay. Oh, my gosh. It's Kasha. Holy cow. All right, my brother. It was a pleasure. Thank you. Lovely dart set you have there, sir. Bye, Ellie. I don't think I've seen you all weekend, love, but you probably, I mean, you've got a big social calendar. You're an important person. I'm sure you just always busy. Being as unbelievably talented and socially loved and respected and just all around perfectly good person that you are. All right here. I'm talking about you. Calm down. Randy looking to shut down and almost does just that. Just up 344 to 304. And over here on the other side, Ben up 5 points, needs 2 bowls. Needs 1. I know you're not here, but I haven't seen you in the chat. I don't remember having talked to you at all this weekend. I know you're not here. You should be, but I know you're not. It's okay. Like I said, I know you're busy. You probably had a big dart tournament this weekend. You're out slaying it, beating people up on the dartboard, breaking hearts. I know how you do it. I understand. I saw you work your thing in Columbus. I know how the program works now. Hannah, big last from Hannah Miller. Dave Big, finding 5. Tammy does not find a bowl, so Ben just needs 1. One time. Or pointing. Either way works. Oh, he's not trying to point. Oh, no. That board's starting to mystery bowls on the regular. And Dave Big and Olivia Terry taking down Lindbergh and Brandy 3-1. So now, Tammy has darts in hand. Bowl. Bowl first. Yeah, that board's starting to trip out. Single 19. All right, back to bowl she'll go. Yeah, I've done that more than once. I went to throw a single 3 against Sean earlier and threw a trip 17. Just looking for a single 3. And Ben will steal back leg 1 or leg 2, so we'll go to 1 apiece. I don't think it was me. All right, well, they're going to do a diddle, and they did their diddle, and it looks like Tammy takes it. Well, Nathan takes it, or Tammy takes it. One of them took it. I turned away because Dave Big needed our attention. She likes those 19s, man. She, note to self, if I ever play Tammy Eliason, take away the 19s in a heartbeat. Just straight up take them away. Anna Miller, the Queen of Greenfield, trio champion. Behind 1 on the 3rd. So now Nathan Schlegel. He's going to go upstairs, take the 20 back. He wants it. Close. Yeah, it'll do. He can move on. Opts to stay, but flights over. Does not connect for a single there. But now that'll force Ben to the 18s. Ben looking fantastic in the pink, white, and black today. Splits the difference, finds the treble, gets 4 of them. 1-point game. Wowie-dee-wow. Here we go. Tammy Eliason, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe Northern Indiana. I just know that she's up north, either Ohio or Indiana, because she is plays for Deb and or now Jerry Porter. She's on the wrong side of the wire on that 17, so she only grabs 2. So Hannah now with an opportunity, realistically, to probably just try to bury all 3 of them to the 18, or at least 2 of them. Needs a 6-pack. Needs at least the treble. Because Nathan's going to come for it. And she finds it. Big 3rd dart. Nathan wants 17s. Big trip. That's a good way to do it. I'd have almost taken a shot at the 18 and challenged Ben to close me up because it's an 8 mark to do it. Instead, he going up there. Grabs 4 18s to extend the lead healthily. Takes a shot at the 20. Now it's a 1 dart close up top. But still, they still have 19s and 17s. So Tammy's 2 faves here at the bottom. Okay, Tammy from Fort Wayne. All right. And Nate's from the Defiance area. All righty. I knew they were up in your neck of the woods. I knew that much. Whether it's one side or the other, you never know. Hannah closing. Hannah doing a lot of closing. That was a massive, massive close. That swings the whole leg right there. Oh, yeah, you know Jen's involved. I can see her right there. That girl is good. That is Kayla, or that is Hannah Miller. Ben is feeling himself. He went backwards. You know he's feeling good when he goes backwards. Tammy finds 1. Hannah needs 2. 2 bulls to do it all. It's a 7-point game. You have to keep that in the back of your mind. She dropped that one just a little bit. Closer. She needs the point. Oh, no. Yeah. Ben only needs 1 more. Oh. And there it is. So Ben Fairs and Hannah Miller taking down Tammy Eliason and Nathan Schlegel. They'll move on. Nathan and Tammy's day comes to an end, and probably what I'm assuming is their weekend, so they'll probably start the thought process of heading on home. All right, everybody. Well over 80 of you in here checking it out on our Sunday action here. I know Steve is guiding people to the pit. I'm going to mute myself, stand up, stretch my legs, but we're going to be right back. He's bringing stuff to the pit right now on CompuSports, so we should have action coming in here in the next minute or two, or hopefully a few minutes at most. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. So real quickly, I will hop in here and apologize because I see Tim Bulmer's coming after me. Tammy Morgan, Big Nos, my bad. I left and hopped back out and was coming right back in, and I got yanked on the arm gently, not assaulted, and ended up in a very in-depth and I'm going to call it necessary conversation. And it was a good conversation. It was a fun conversation, but it was a good conversation. It felt good for my soul. But I think I benefited people, and I know that you might not quite recognize that, and I know that technically means I left you hanging, and I apologize. But it was good, and I needed it. So we'll be back in. He has brought 2 matches to the pit. I do believe it's going to be DJ Mo and then Lindbergh and Brandy here. And then I don't know who the other is. Kelly George. So Kelly Rainier, George Daniels. Well, Ben and Hannah just lost. Ben Fairs and Hannah Miller. Just lost to Todd Hampton and Amber Hardwick. So that's a game changer. I know you got to tease me, buddy. I do feel bad, though, because I have, But at the same time, I'll be really honest with you. Sometimes I just got to stand up and breathe because I am gassed. I drank an entire Monster real hard, real fast, and I'm not even feeling like it was there. So over on the other one, you got Black Beauty. Oh, it's Figgy, a.k.a. Boogeyman. I won't call him Figgy. He gets mad. Dave Big, a.k.a. Boogeyman. Black Beauty, a.k.a. Olivia Terry. Kelly Rainier and George Lights Out Daniels, a.k.a. Harambe, a.k.a. Gentle George, a.k.a. the Gentle Giant. Buddy, you know what? We joked about doing like a hot mic. And there's a word, and I can never remember what it is, and Sean will be mad at me for not remembering. I think it's like the lavalier or lavalier mic that you like clip on your shirt and take out and about. You could have hot mic. I don't know what the range on it is. The problem is the level of offensive language that bounces back and forth across dart halls, and of course the music would risk getting the stream pulled down. Because if you could just imagine me running around a dart hall with bomb this and bomb that and F bomb here and side word there and all that jazz. Come on, you know how that would go. Use a mic 25 to 30 feet. Yeah, so that wouldn't even do me that good because the pen that I'm in for the setup this weekend. Oh, I know I dropped my headphones. Hold on. Come here. Drop my pods. That's poopy. No bueno. All right, they're getting started. See, yeah, Jessica making my point for me. No offense. I love you, Jessica, but yes, you would be a prime example, and I mean that with love. Miking up Jessica would be bad. And you are. Oh, no, I dropped both AirPods. Oh, and it rolled all the way over there. Oh, this is bad. All right. Brandy finds a treble 19. Hold on a second, guys. I'm not leaving. I got to mute. I got to grab this AirPod. It rolled all the way to a dangerously sketchy spot, and I can't lose that. Hold on. All right, sorry. Got my AirPods back. But yeah, roll back in there to like the wiring in the corner, and yeah, that's bad. Had to fish it out. I am not leaving AirPods behind. All right, yeah, I know, Tim. Rules. But you know what? Call up what's his name? What is it, Zetterberg? Mark Zetterberg or whatever. Get the meta to change all the rules and give us a no holds barred channel. We'll change it up. Big 97 for Brandy, aka Sunshine. Here's Mo, Big Mo. She's so awesome, and she's so good. She's clean. Look at that. Nice 81 or 83. Apologies, she tripped it. I'll go dual. Do my best to keep up here as we see Big pop a ton. Nick looking 19s. Low ton, so single 19 to 2 treble 19s for the 133. Here comes George. Big ton 80 for George Daniels. Will pretend to be surprised. Treble 20 to single 20. To single 20, low ton for DJ Sayre, and there is a delay on that board. It's not us, it's the hardware. That makes me feel a little better. There's a delay in the board. The dart, it's not us. You can't touch that. That's not you. But what I just noticed is DJ like paused and waited to see what it's. So it is on that end. It's not the video. It's. Yeah. Yeah, that's not us. And Brandy with a 133. Come on, kid. Hey, I don't even think it's about age restriction, Tim. I really think it's about control, and I'm sorry, I'll say it out loud, censorship. You know, like I think that really they're just trying to tell you what you can and cannot do. It's more about that. And Mo found a low ton, too, as I continue to squeak and crack on my Sunday. And Nick is pounding the 19s. 133 of his very own. It's like a battle of the 133s here. George. Another ton 80 for George Daniels. That's 2 and 1 leg. Jeez, oh, Pete. And here comes DJ. You get a low ton. You get a high ton. You get a ton 80. There's DJ with a ton 80. Oh, it's ridiculously good. Well, they brought it back when there really wasn't anybody back here, and I didn't want to overdo it. Very fair, Tim Bulmer. Let me know when we do the beer in the fire pit. I'll bring mason jars. They'll be full. John Hernandez, let's go Pioneer. Yes, let's go Pioneer. And Schaefer. There's a lot of both here. Actually, three out of the 4 teams in the pit are Pioneer. So I guess that's a testament, right? That speaks well, right? One can only hope. All right, George looking at 81. Trip 19 for double 12. Yep, he's as cool as the other side of the pillow. Throwing a 55-6-7. George Daniels with a 55. One more time. A 55.67. Yeah, they see the shiny towers, and it's like, this is the introductory class to pole dancing or something. I don't know. They want to reenact the King Kong movie or something. I don't know. And I gave up yelling at them. And I'm pretty sure Steve at this point is over going out there and chasing them down. Like Dennis the Menace, get out of my yard. Randy. Finds 45. Olivia Terry, ladies and gentlemen, on a mission, finding 5. Yeah, George Daniels with a 9-dart leg. That's just... Somebody needs to get a plaque made, like, right now. That's bananas, dude. That's not, I mean, that's not going to happen again today. Ten-6 wire for double 18. Nick Limberg stays clean, and Nick and Brandy take leg one. I mean, a 35.79 is really, really good, but it seems so simple compared to the 55.67. Goodness gracious. Somebody get a flag, get a poster, take pictures, something. Somebody should have stopped and taken this picture by the board. They should have taken a picture of him with the average up on the board. Jessica, I think that would be a really good idea. The problem would be, I think they should have cash concepts. Like, for something like that. Or like a prize. Like, you know, like in disc golf, we had ace pool. So we went out and threw a hole in one on an ace. There's always a cash bounty. You know what I mean? Throw a 9-dart leg here. There should be a cash bounty. Not a huge one. I mean, if you got $100 for throwing a 9-dart leg, you get $100. You know what I mean? The problem with making objects for it, like making a 9-dart plaque, is you could make it, but you couldn't customize it because the person, you don't know who it's going to be. And then you also spend the money and it doesn't happen. Then you're spending money on things that don't happen. And if you put the date and year on it, you know. But if you can find something that's a little more general, then abso-freaking-lutely run with it. And Fig not missing. Fig's like, you didn't miss an 01. I'm not going to miss in cricket. Nick going to town. Hey, you said you had fun and you did good, then I'm happy for you. Then run with that, baby girl. Oh, I'm sure they do RQ. Somebody told me that, actually, wait a minute, I just read an interview. I just read a story that was an interview. It's like, it's up to like 100,000 pounds now in the PDC if you do a 9-dart leg on TV. Or something crazy like that. It's a lot of money. It is now. These boards are singing, people. Callie with a 6-pack in the 16s. Boards are firing off. You're firing on all cylinders, ladies and gentlemen. George Daniels with a 9-dart leg. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Biggie went the aggressive route. The 15 to 16 transfer missed a dot high. So he's going to have to go get that 16 now. Yeah, you got to make that go away. But that 15 is going to be real awkward now. I'd point. Yeah. Oh, good call, but yeah. Nick looking 18s. Pounding 18s. Destroying 18s as he finds 7. This was stupid. We got a 4.25 and a 3.75. Then we got a 3.5, a 4.3, a 3, and a 4.67. And that 3.5 is about to be a heck of a lot higher because there's 7. So now 4.67, 4.33, 3, and a 4.67. Are you kidding me? 3.4 and a 4.25. This is bananas. This is absolutely bananas. Everyone should like and share this right now, or at least share it, because somebody else needs to see this action. It's not even about me anymore. This is about them. Like everyone needs to see this. Put it out there so that it is forever, so that in a year George can go back and look at that 55.67. This 9-dart leg. Unbelievable. Like this. It's just crazy. John Hernandez put Black Beauty to work. Let's go Fig. 2 of the greats. Absolutely, sir. Couldn't agree more. Brian Delaney, what's up, my guy? What is up is I'm watching stupid darts being thrown. Like, stupid isn't stupid good. Like, stupid analogy for, like, oh my gosh, I'm starstruck in awe of how good. Fig popping off. One more. Oh, it flighted. But splash 17, you quitter. Also, though, Brian, I also don't know what's happening because I've been sitting here negotiating the thought process of whether or not Brandon's going to call because Mada. I wants it. I've had too much fun this weekend. I needs it. Mo finding 17 points. And not a close. Okay, just clarifying. And Olivia, one bowl, one time. Knotted up at one apiece. They're on board 2. They're on the right, one apiece. Board 1. Nick and Brandy load them. Goodness gracious, sunshine. Big Nas says, we want you, Amada. Well, my guys, here's what I'm going to say to you. And maybe we'll talk about it more, maybe we won't. I will come do Mada if the invitation and agreement can be made between all the important people, which is not me, but I'll come do it. If Brandon, Juan, and Steve can chit-chat and do whatever they got to do, and tell me that there's going to be a setup there and a room for me to stay in and a bed to sleep on and all my audio video set up here, I'm there. I'll do it. And I'll have fun. And it'll be goofy. And I'll get tons of selfies. And then we have a great time. And it's really not that far from my house, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's an hour to Cincinnati for me, so let's do it. Well, don't attack him. Don't hurt the man. Don't hurt the man. He's a good guy. Brandon's one of the goods, so don't hurt him. But if we don't, I will send him one pouty, sad, Facebook message going, but Brandon, look at the delay on that with the 16 for Brandy. She is absolutely popping. Brandy's killing it. Fig's killing it. Everybody's killing it. Yeah, we gotta get a selfie, my guy. We will do that. DJ.low. Oh, no. Oh, no, DJ. He's my DJ. Go, DJ. Nick with a little bit of window here. Less options or fewer, less pressure, more options. That's what I was going for. Olivia popping that 20. Come on, girl. Oh, pair of treble 5s. 50 the hard way. 15s are gone. Took 3 single 15s to do it to keep it honest and Amish. Well, I'm not a fan of that. All right. DJ looking bull here, hot, heavy. Found another one. Is he going to go 16? No, he stays and hits the double. That's fancy. He good. That boy real good. Kelly looking clean. Finds 85. Nick numero uno. Nick numero dos. Oh, he's a dot out of it. So Mo gets a chance here, but double. Won't 75 wouldn't do it. Oh, man, it'd been interesting to see it though. Oh, she's so close. George living in it. George feeling himself. George feeling, if you nasty, say yes, sir. Hey, y'all need to give George like a $200 bounty. You need to give George like a $200 bonus. George. 9-darter. Yeah. Or a plaque or something. All right. Well, it looks to me like Nick and Brandy just defeated Mo and the DJ. So we'll go to board 2. To see this last leg decider. Fig and Terry trailing slightly here with George just throwing the way George is throwing. It's hard to keep up, man. It's a tough bid. It's a big ask. Ooh, Kelly splits the difference. There's the Denny's Grand Slam. Trip 5, trip 20, trip 1. 78 the hard way. Olivia Terry says, come on, let's go. Find a 95, or sorry, find a 1080 to leave the 95. Now, George, though, 157 can go. Can't go now. Definitely needs some work here. Oh, no. George with the 26. That opens the door big time. Not so much to freezing, but keeping Terry out of the freeze here. Olivia out the freeze. Figgy. Another one right here. All right, so 85 leaves 195. So 195, so she needs to make it to 164 or better. Can't do it. 26. So now Olivia Terry, where you didn't think you were going to be 5 seconds, not 5 seconds ago, 3 minutes ago, we didn't think we were going to be here. 1080 swings at 26 and a 26 from Kelly and George, and a solid 85 from Fig to keep her out the freezer. 95. If the only bailout is to put it on 7 or fewer if you have to bail out of it. 15. Now you're going. Yep. Oh, she went for tops. Don't pop it. Don't pop it. Get it all the way up there. Yep. Leaves tops. So, George, though. George with 131 is in play. So, George can clean up 131. It's all over. If he can't, Fig's got to put in a round. Still do it. He still can't do it now. Wishes he could, but can't. So 11 for tops. And not enough to freeze. So Fig still needs a big round here. It still has to happen. Trying to be a little softer for Fig because he can tell me he can hear me. I don't want him to think it's my fault. That's huge. That's massive right there. Another one of those goes a long way, and that's huge darts from Dave Fig, ladies and gentlemen. Trying not to scream because he was like, "You're so loud, Ryan." I'm sorry. I am a loud individual. Kelly, big round here. Keep the pressure off of George. She needs to get to 110. Oh, no. Oh, no. 45 leaves 158. So George is now frozen. And Olivia Terry puts it down. And ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait. Are we on the winner? We're on the winner's side. We're a race to 3. I'm sorry. Somebody said this was the losers. Oh, man. I stand so very corrected. All right. We're going to cricket. I was told losers when I was walking in here. Oh, man. Lots of action still to be had here then. So best of 5. There's a big treble 20. Leaves are 4. Gets 4 of them. It's all right. So that wasn't. right, Olivia Terry. All right, George here. Big trouble. Take a shot to 19 now. All right, what was it doing? It looks like as we swing through here, oh no. She's there. Olivia's there, finding 416s. Why she didn't opt to 17s, I'm not sure, unless she just isn't a fan. But George is making everything hurt right now. Yeah, just making him go away. Six-pack, and he's so frustrated. Dude's throwing a 4.67, and he's sad. Oh, Biggie. Only finding a pair there, Fig. So now Kelly can go 3 singles, all the more pressure she needs on that. There's one. That's not under, and she opts up. Kind of confused on that. Stay there and take the pop shot at it. I almost would have thought about going up. Down 100. I don't know. Yeah, no, you can't. George is behind you. That's a dumb idea. Don't listen to me. That's why they're the all-stars and the ballers, and I am me. 17's gone. 15's almost gone. Big. Needs 8 of them. 7 of them. 7 of them. 4 or 5. 30 points on the visit. Makes it a 178 play in 240, so it's a, 52-point game? 40. Yep, 52-point game. Oh no, one above, one below. Ops up top. So right here, right now, Olivia Terry could flip the board. She needs 4 15s and a single 20 to push the Bulls. Realistically, I would say she needs a 6-pack, then take the third dart shot at the 20. Gonna have to stay now. Needs another. That's That's just bananas. 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 Yes, I can spell sometimes. Hooked on phonics kind of worked for me. Not bad for a kid born in a cornfield, right? But George just makes it just disappear. It's just so good. Oh, it's gnarly. All right. I'd hit a bull. I'd single dart close that 20, and then I go back to the bull and force Kelly to hit a hat trick. Force the hat trick. Oh. I'd close that 20. I'd close that 20. Yep. Force the hat. 2, 3. So it's 3-3. 3-3. 1. Double does it. So Olivia Terry with an opportunity to win it all. 3 bullseyes. Or a single and a double. Oh, no, wait. 4-3. She's 4. No. 25 would be 303. Yeah. Needs 3. 1, 2. Oh, my gosh. A dot. A dot. So George Daniels needs 2 to push to a last leg decider. 1 time. Bananas. Two apiece. We will get ourselves a good old-fashioned diddle. Oh, that's not accurate. He's a couple dots in, so Piggy needs to sit it down right on top of that. I think George got it. He throws his dart back at him. All right, so between me, you, and the wall, if nobody else listening to me in the booth right now, I'd pick 01. I'd pick 01. Forcing Kelly. Kelly has to go first. I'd pick 01. Now, if George is going first, I wouldn't pick 01. I'd pick 01. Yeah, it's delicious. It's still there. Smash. Oh, bro. They're playing cricket. All right, so we're kicked in and kicked off. But yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, can you imagine? Kelly pounding 19s here. Needs more. She gets 3 for 57, but they're still trailing. Slight advantage with George and Kelly here as it's only a single dart close on the 20. Yeah, that's perfect. That's huge. I was, coming off a miss to still go up and get 6 that's big. Composure. George has got 4. George grabs 5, so 95 of that. So see, that makes the 120 even more valuable because that keeps him 100 points off. So now it gives big options. We swung into the old school with some early 2000s hip-hop here, ladies and gentlemen. Fig expanding the board. I love that thought. Push him to the 18s, gives you 2 wedges to play in now, and fights off that one mark close on the 20. Oh, she's all over that wire. Oh, no. Kelly with an open round. You got a 6.5, a 6, and a 6.5. Oof. That's a stacked board, kiddos. That dart got away from her a little bit. Oh, my word. Oh, my God. This girl got ice in her veins, my guy. George. Got 4 of them. Fine 7. But down 100. And down 3 wedges. Yeah, John Hernandez is not wrong. Call the fire department. Somebody call animal control because Black Beauty is off her chain, man. That's just, shoo. That's all right. Don't be mad. Keep it fat. There you go. 3 singles. As Sean Green loves to say, the bare minimum. So Kelly pushed to the 15s and down 3 wedges and 105 points. Back to the wall here. Needs 9. Needs to take a deep breath and collect herself here. Needs a treble. Only finds 2. She was so close. So O here throwing a casual 6-3-3. 15's gone. You point the last start. Point the last start. Point the last start. She did point the last start. See what you did there? 15 points. George finds a single to a double. And another one. George Daniels with a hat trick. So big. The boogeyman. Hat trick to end it all. Up 100, up 95 points. We're being technically correct here. Double first start. Are you kidding me? Pure insanity. Ladies and gentlemen, Olivia Terry, Dave Fig taking down Harambe, lights out George Daniels, and Kelly Rainier. Unbelievable darts in a last leg decider. I need all that. We need darts like that the rest of the day. Hey. All right, everybody. Is this 2? I mean, is it level 2? Yeah. All right. Jason Watt, ladies and gentlemen. What up, BDG? I see you in Connecticut hanging out, my guy. These names are wrong. They're getting switched right now. We got Teddy Bear Daniel List. Marcy, I'm so sweet that I poo glitter. Burris. And then Kirk and Denise Regal or Wriggle. I'm going to go with Wriggle. It's Riegle. This is Open 501. As Kirk finds himself a low. Marcy is very good on her libations right now. She's feeling good about life. Not real sure where the bullseye is, maybe, but she's loving life. She's throwing a good dart, though. God love her. And apparently the crowd loves her. But we love our Regals too. They're from Greenfield, and we adore them. Marcy and Daniel, technically Cincinnati darters, out of northern Kentucky. As Denise finds a bull first dart. Does not find another one, but 68 points on the visit. Keeps the pace alive. I'm hearing Valerie on the good old jukebox there. As Teddy finds 112. Teddy's not quite throwing Teddy darts, though. Let's be real honest with ourselves. Where are we at on this? What is this, second place or third place or fourth, fifth? There ain't no blind draw at 7 o'clock. I am not staying for the blind draw, my guy. Okay, Lord, no. Marcy into a 20. There's a bull. Marcy doing Marcy things. Fire the glitter cannon. Oh, man, the madness ensues. Here's Kirk. 102. Kirk's so consistent. Thank you, Big Nosh. Yeah, Juan got me a confirmation. This is the 7th day. I was just hoping that with my whole heart that the bracket had moved a little faster than that. And anybody's interested, not that I want to send you away from my stream, but Birdman Darts did just start his Sunday stream. It's a high level of entertainment if you don't want this soft tip action and you want a calmer, quieter grand board setting. Yeah, we're moving a little slow today, bud, but we started a little slow. It's Sunday. The games are going a little slow. There's been a lot more deciders, I'm hearing. You know, it's all right. I will be, I genuinely said it earlier today. I want to be home before the sun goes down, so that means I've got 3 hours left. Well, I got to be home in 3 hours. So it means I got 2 hours and change left before I got to get on 70 and drive really fast to get home. Anywho. Why are they blowing my chat up? What's happening? All right. Evelyn Mulhern, you've been hacked, my love. You are sending really random stuff through your messenger. So everyone tag Evelyn Mulhern and let her know. All right. Kirk sitting on 74. Man, Teddy needs to move. Big Nasa and my boy Josh playing for King Seat in level 2. Nice. I mean, that's a big 123. Teddy. But Kirk's going to button up 74. That's a given. That's a happening. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it is a lovely Sunday evening. But yeah, if you have to leave me, if you insist on leaving me, but you want to, or if I have to leave you, and you want quality dart content on a grand board setting that's a little bit quieter, check out one of the Trippin' Darts boys, Birdman. He's rocking it out tonight on his stream straight out of Grand Junction, Colorado. He's over that way. Or any of the other Trippin' boys for that matter, or any of the Lost boys for that matter, or any of Beers and Brewskis for that matter, because all those grand board streams, I'm not going to lie, there's something to that. It's pretty freaking cool. All right, Denise and Kirk took leg 1. Marcy looking at 19s and finds 1. I'm apparently doing my points again. Because my production guy's on his phone. I was like, I'll do points, that's fine. I'll do the scoreboard. I love you. I'm just teasing you. I do like my new buttons. But now, Steve and I agree. Now we got to go big. We got to go to the big stream deck now. The 36. Howdy, sunshine. The 32 or 36? Oh, I don't remember. Caleb Butler, yes, sir. Well, X1 Elite does custom jerseys. I'm one of the designers for X1 Elite. So, yes, we can design a jersey for you, my guy. Be happy to. Kirk finds a pair of 18s. So now, Marshmallow. Like what I did there, right? She's so nice, she, as Andrea says, she poos glitter. Take a deep breath. What we got going on in the other pit here? Nothing. Oh, people walking in. That looks like Bryce Hall and Todd Hampton, Amber Hardwick, and who's Bryce with? Oh, Lori White. That'll be a barn burner. And Denise Riggle. Denise doing huge things. And I love Teddy. He's such a gentleman. He's like, amazing darts. With the dab. Dabbing it up with the smoothie, smooth. Fire the smoothie, smooth, Teddy. Look at the delay on that board, man. That delay on that scoreboard is getting worse and worse. Not on our end, it's the board. Like you hit the segment and the board like waits a whole second before it registers. It's not us. Watch. It's not us. It's the board. It's cray. And Kirk doing huge things there. Denise looking to shut down 19s. One more. Oh, was it us? Or was... Oh, it was us. Oh, I'm sorry. I genuinely thought it was the board. Gotcha. Fair enough. I stand corrected. But yes, Caleb, if you need anything, hit me up. If not, there's also a variety and plethora of other artists out there making jerseys, but I can do one for you. I love you. Love you. Wow. I'm spilling all my guts here. I'm Ted Mosby of dart jersey making, apparently. 19's gone by 50 more. 50. Wow. 54 more points. Sour Patch Kid Sherry Wright coaching in the backdrop. Pops it. Marcy's in rare form, and it's fun. She's firing in an all short 411 of the cylinders there. No, I don't think she is. Your hair keeps you taller than you. Although I did have to give her very, very fun compliments for her blue and purpley she's got going on through her hair right now. And I kind of miss your pink. But I like what you got now. So, however you want to shake it out, love, you do your thing. You'll still be sunshine. Sir, let the captain drive the ship, sir. Oh, he went for the double and does not quite grab it, but still bags 7 there. Healthy point lead. Oh. Thought you were supposed to be here, Andrew. Thought you were coming. Marcy fighting back. Finding 3 of them for 48. Wow. With authority, ripping them darts out the board. Single dart close there from Denise. Oh, thank you.
I stole your other coat.
Oh, that's fine. I'll miss you till you come back. I'll miss you until you come back. Teddy looking at 15s. Needs a treble. Does not bag a treble. So right here, right now, backs to the wall. Kirk in control right here. With a 4-point lead. A wedge of his own, and he could take the 15s away. I mean, effectively, he could end the game if he play. Who just moved me? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Now what are we doing? Well, just in time to see the stat line at the end of the game. Thanks, Juan. We'll kick it over to board 2 now as Denise and Kirk Regal taking down Marcy and Teddy Bear. Here we're going to go back to level 1. You got Lori White, the lovable Lori White. You got the tall drink of water that is Bryce Hall. You got the meaner of the Hampton brothers and Todd Hampton. And I mean meaner as in like meaner on the dartboard. And then you got Amber Hardwick, who former Team USA women's team member and a pretty heavy opponent when it comes to standing at that hockey, my friends. We are playing back to open 501 open in double out split bowl. Mariah Kramer. So we're off to a bit of a slower start here. Amber looking down 305. And as I say that, she fires one straight into the heart of the treble 20. Amber with a 140, one of the members of the ladies, one of the Indy ladies grudge match teams. Lori White, a member of one of the Columbus Schaefer grudge match teams. Todd Hampton was not on a grudge match team, although the boy's more than talented enough to be on one. I just don't think he could be here this weekend. Oh, that's right. Daughter had a graduation this weekend. Couldn't be here. And then here's Bryce Hall, who was also on one of the men's Columbus Schaefer grudge match teams. And as a matter of fact, the team that won the men's side for 2023. He moved up from the secondary team to one of the two teams moved him up to the team that won today with Kessler, Sayre, and Sager. To take the place of Shane Cade, who is at home recovering from an accident involving his hand. So he had to take the weekend off. He will be back. We are not worried. Lori White firing away. Solid ton. Rory White needed trouble here. Does not find one. Only 39. Megan Hall with the calling him. Oh, I'm not gonna try that, but that's adorable. It'll sound weird if I say it. That's so cute. Mr. Hampton staying clean 60. I'm yawning hard, folks, and I apologize every time I do. I can't help it. It's officially there. No, Andrew, this is the loser side. So it'll be a race to 2. Oh, no, Miss Lori. Big third, though. Hey, you're on and out. You're on and out. Todd can clean this up with a couple well-placed darts. Stay there, or you've not, well, you are on freeze here. Yep. Oh, Lord. You know what? Bonk, bonk is fine. Pardon me, because that absolutely locks up Mr. Bryce Hall. Then I'm staying here. I already know what you mean. I do. Let me guess, it's level 4. Or 3. It's 3. It's 3. I'm going to bet it's 3. If I'm right. What is it? Really? Okay, that right there, I'll give that I'm okay with that. That's better. That's more balanced. Amber staring down tops. Oh yeah, now I know I'm right. I see it. Yeah. Well. Oh, that hit hard. Who they playing? Mandy Lindsay? Brady, you wanted to come do commentary with your boo-boo? I know you want to come do commentary with it. Or let's not do commentary if we're going to drop those words. She fired on all cylinders. All right. Well, let's watch Todd hit this double 5. Let's watch Todd hit this double 5. Takes a deep breath. Collects himself. Little conversation with himself. Okay. 1-0, Amber Hardwick and Todd Hampton. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2. Left side. Left side. Oh, I must be in edit mode, not in studio. Thank you. They're playing Where's Waldo with the dart. So on board 1 in the pit, we have... Oh, but of course, yeah, whatever, man. Mandy Lindsay and Mike Carmack playing Kenny Werner and Christina Bird. Lori punching in on them 17s. Yep, sure did. Mandy finds a bowl. And a 15 in a bowl. So Kenny, trip 20, trip 20. So that's a casual 41.75 and 2. It's so sad. Oh, man. All right, Lori White working the 16s there. They're very much in control of this cricket leg. Mr. Mike Carmack grabbing a treble third dart. Gets him on the board. Bryce looking to get rid of 16s. All right, Mandy Lindsay looking at the 19s. Just real close, just wiring around them. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Good call, Big Nos. And Bryce Hall and Lori White holding down in the cricket leg. So we will have a last leg decider. I lied.
All right, buddy. Sanity's taking over. So
all right, bud.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for coming in, Bubba. Oh, I'm tired, Dan. No doubt. Hey, Juan, can you kick me out of edit again? Juan. I'm in. You got me in. So they had a diddle. Yeah, I'm good, Dan. I'm a little distracted, and I am definitely a little teared. But we're having a good time. Oh, I still need to watch that, Shane. Oh, you're good, Danny boy. I understand, bud. Life takes over, and you went to Vegas, and Vegas wasn't cheap. And it was a long haul, and you got kiddos, and life, and wife, and job, and family, and all that jazz. I understand, my guy. Trust me. I would have, if I hadn't known I was going to get to have all this kind of crazy fun, I would have, I probably would have stayed in bed all weekend. All right, we're at 2 marks apiece. Chad looking for trebles here. Has to settle for 3 singles. He's got to drop down and in there. All right. So in this last leg decider, we're 158 playing 148, 18s and 17s. Hampton and Hardwick, Bryce Hall and Lori White. Take that shot. Stays put for 5. Line's 85, so that puts the pressure on Lori White to drop the hammer on the 18s. She's right on it. She flops that one over to the 4 and finds the other side. Now Amber with an opportunity here. To put in some work. I mean, she could effectively, at maximum effort here, shut down the board, pushing it to a bowl. And push Bryce and Lori to the bowl. So it's all going to start with that first dart. All right, well, she's going to stay there for at least 1 more, if not 2 more. I know she's ideally thinking 1 more. It will be all 3. You got to stay there now. Oh, she's a couple dots low. Saw it touch tails there in the flights, but it does make for a single dart close, so it's not the end of the world. Bryce is a dot off. So here in a second, we'll pop back wide. I was just wanting to get a chance to watch some of this last legger. Tied with the close. But not hitting there either. Opts to change directions to the 16, connects on a single. All right. See what Lori can do. I'm assuming she'll go 16s, maybe 15s with the one mark now. 16s it is. Tighten my mic up here. Oh, she's all over it, but not in it. Man. All right, now Amber again. Opportunity striking here. 2 single 16s or a trip out the gate. She can swing it. 16-15 transition. Or that. Oh, I like that. I like the aggressive nature, but now I would go. Oh, wow. Big hammer dropping 6 in the 17. So Bryce now going to have to do some work on that 16. Pair of them. Todd Hampton effectively shutting it down. Bull race it'll be. Jason Watt, BDG, my guy. I hope you're enjoying your time up in the New York and New England area, my friend. I saw your post. That's why I was asking. Whew. Man, long weekend, ladies and gentlemen, but I've had ready to be home, my man. Oh, no doubt it's been a great trip. That all the video clips and everything I've been catching and reviewing in my downtime here have been insane. Like Sean and I were talking, like I completely agree with what he said. I think I've watched the 167 checkout about 50 times. But yeah, I'm glad you're getting to have a good time, man. I know you've been doing a lot of travel, and I know you're ready to be home and do the dad and husband thing, but keep repping it up, bud. Keep repping it up. Regardless of what's said, has happened or hasn't happened. I know I might not mean a whole lot in the galaxy that's set up before you, but I am proud of you, my guy. I hope you conquer everything you're out there looking for. I hope all them dreams come true, my boy. Lori White. Nice bull, third dart. Makes it a little bit more interesting here. Keith Atkinson just sitting here flirting with me. Okay. Boy, I don't know about golden voice. Maybe slightly doopy and goofy and distracted and cracking and a little twangy. But other than that. And boom. Amber Hardwick and Todd Hampton taking down Lori White and Bryce Hall. So I don't know that I have anything on one. Oh, I'm still in edit. Yeah, we have another place. So that means what? Kenny and Christina won, defeating Mandy Lindsay and Mike Carmack. So, oh boy. All right, everybody. We still have action coming to the pit, right? My production team says yes. He's typing away feverishly right now to make things come to the pit. So hopefully only a few minutes here in between. So double check your CompuSport brackets. Check in with your friends and family that are here. See who's coming to the pit. I have no idea who he's bringing. He's bouncing brackets like crazy. I can't keep track. I do not like how far back that bracket is on the loser side. Yeah. Buddy. Wow. What level is that? 2 is playing that slow. Wow. Man. I'm going to have to go out and get like 3 more monsters. All right. Why? But it is Kenny and it is Kenny and Shelly. I love you. I know. I'll figure my life out eventually. So we're going to have Todd Hampton and Amber Hardrick playing Nick Lindberg and Brandy Limkel. And Warner Bird, Tang, and Ramsey. All right. Yeah, you understand. All right. I'm going to take this headset off for just a second while everybody's making their way to the pit so I can let my ears breathe. I'm not leaving. When they start getting ready to diddle up, we'll dive back in. But everybody take this opportunity, like, share, subscribe, do all those things. If you know anybody here, we got my boy Wu Tang, almost Asian Kenny Tang, and the real boss at X1 Elite. This nobody ever gets to say it out loud, but I just put that out there for forever. Shelly Ramsey, Brandon's much better half. I probably just got fired. I don't even know it yet. That's okay. And we'll watch Amber and Todd do battle with Lindbergh and Sunshine. We'll be right back. All right. I was slightly detained. They're underway on board 2. So the fun thing to say about the match on board 2 is no matter what you want, you got a 50-50 chance of getting a Tang win or a Kenny winning. Pretty much guaranteed to have a Kenny win. Just don't know which one it's going to be. They're up. They're on there. It's all filled in. They've been called to it. Brandy was warming up a minute ago, too, but she must have stopped. Hardwick and Hampton, so they're outside. And here's the real boss, the real OG, Shushell. Whoa, wild dart. Much better. Big dart, girl. All right. Putting on them big girl britches one leg at a time. Yeah, that's a back it up and try it again because that's wrong. Good call. Yeah, board 2 is the one that's been misreading more and more as the weekend has progressed, and especially today. We had a whole bunch of them. It was the board that gave us 3 triple 14s in a bowl. I don't know. They'll have to have it looked at or matrix swapped out or something. Kenny with a couple of soft rounds here does find a bowl on the last dart to keep it close. Close-ish. Hampton and Hardwick are now to the board, so we'll get them started over here. Of course, they left me in. I'm on. Oh, man, my button won't work then. I can't tighten it up. That's okie dokie. They'll be back in a minute. Hopefully Todd doesn't need too many warm-ups because they just fresh off of throwing. Shelly. All over it. Dancing with it. I think unless, if Olivia and Kenny Tang aren't going to be throwing an event together, I think Shelly might have found a new partner because when I spoke to her earlier, briefly, she was very, very, just enthusiastic. Like she was just in a happy place. So Kenny looking at double 18. Dead center of it, but not in it. But oh no, Kenny Tang. Come on, Tangy. Sweet and tangy. All right, they're going to be getting started. Why is my phone going off weirdly? Oh. And board one. And they are they're into the cricket leg now. Let's see here. Kenny Tang. Come on, Bubba. Oh, boy. They're on the left. Got it right. Good. RQ was in the chat. George Daniels came back in the chat. George Daniels, ladies and gentlemen, I know he's not in anymore, but we got to talk about it again. That 9-darter, my guy. 55.67 in level 1. 55.67. Let's just...
One had to be a double 12.
Yep. The last one.
That's what I'm saying. And one had to be a double 12. So that means his average is even higher.
Yes. Yes, you are quite correct. Is it good? It's literally perfect. So, yes. In the words of the great Eric Oakley, is that good? Yes. Yes, it is, because it's perfect. Sanford Michael, love from the Crooks. You mean Michael Crooks? Love right back to Michael Crooks. You still scare me, though, because your bandana and your height intimidate the absolute heck out of me. But I know you're a nice guy. And your HVAC knowledge I've not forgotten. What did you tell me? Was it 20 degrees threshold? Or was it 25? I mean, okay, I did forget. I'm sorry. I actually told my wife about that. I called her when I got up to the room. I sent her a text when I got up to the room and was like, okay, I learned things about HVAC tonight. That's one of the random conversations I ended up getting to have. Just because I take notes on stuff like that when we have in my dart tournament. I'm all like, all the random combos. Anyway, because I spew on about nothing. As Shelly doing things here. 20, I was right. Yay, 20-degree difference. See, I did remember. So, you brought knowledge into my world, my friend, and friendly conversation and fun darts. So, I thank you. Genuinely. Brandy's circling the wagons here. Big trip on the third. $133 playing $154 over here on the Kenny on Kenny violence. Do not chase up. Yeah, you got to stay there because, yeah. And you know he wanted that because his favorite number is the 19. So he would have gladly, if he'd gone 3-3, treble, he would have gladly taken the pot shot at that 19. Well, Shelly's tripping the neighbor's shells, but only finds a single, but it is a point lead, just not by a lot. And Todd playing a game of 401 that just became 341. But we'll have to keep in touch, Mr. Crooks. We'll have to see if our paths cross again anytime soon before it has to be just another big tournament. Maybe we can sit around and socialize a little bit more. All right, Kenny. Tripping it. He's going to stay put. Find another one for 4 of them to expand on his lead just a little bit. But not really enough. Absolutely a dart prospect in the making. I like the attitude, bud. I like that. Yeah, you keep dialing it in, you keep learning it, start learning the mental backside of it, the numbers and whatnot, and all the listen to those you have tutoring and mentoring into you, and yeah, your natural shot is there, so just let yourself continue to grow, my guy. I have no doubt you'll be having a whole lot of fun, and I'll probably get to watch you a whole bunch on the streams. I'll talk about it, and you do it. I gotta send a text real fast. She is not gonna like me for this. When I think of, oh, we're not. Wow, our noise gate's doing really well. It's not picking up any of that music. What she doesn't know is I can see her. Haha. Bring home pizza. You bring me pizza. I don't go to your house. I don't drive by you. We'll see if she's going to answer me. Kenny and them trying to survive. All right. Shelly finding 51. Okay. Oh, take pizza home. Oh, good call. That's a good idea. I thought you meant bring pizza to you. I was going to be like, Mike, I'm not driving an extra hour past my house. I love you, but not quite that much. Apparently, there's a force field on that 18 because Tang and Shelly can't touch it because they're still on that 18. Meanwhile, he'll go 16s. Yep. Tang still not getting rid of that 18. Yeah, I might have to find a really good pizzeria. That's a good idea. Maybe we'll do that. My wife should be listening. Maybe. And apparently my other friend doesn't want to answer me. Makes you sad because I can see her. Hold on, let's really embarrass her. Nick Lindbergh's going to be looking at double 8 on board 1. Now double 4. And cashes that in. So board 1 and they're on the right. Shelly. Whoa. Shelly and Tang are up 605 to 522 with control of the 17s. They did finally get the 18s closed. Christina's making a bid on the 16s. Sorry, my phone is blowing up, and it's not a good thing. Uh-oh. All right, nope, we're good. All right, straightened out. Got it. Under control, I think. All right, so Kenny popped a 7 on the 16s. Tried the 17s, didn't get it. Almost. Hampton's digging into the 19s, nice and heavy, and finds 5. Bouncing back over. Shelly's tripping the bee's knees out of the 17s. Okie dokie artichoke. Gonna go back and look at what Nick's doing over here. Doing Nick things. Just cold-blooded, dude. To be that confident. I love it. Oh, no. An open round with Christina. No good. No bueno. I'm doing it. Kenny trips at second dart. Another one. Yeah, her phone's officially on silent because she's not even moving. I can look right at her. That's all right. Todd beating up on the 17s. Takes a shot at the 20s. Does not connect. Nick doing Nick things. Oh, that's so close. It doesn't know where to be. It's almost like it split the difference. Amber looking at 17s, finds 1. She's right there on the wire. Man, Brandy popping off with a 6 mark of her very own. No. Oh, man. All right, what are we looking at here? 32 points for Christina on the back end of it. 15s are gone, so they're on bowls. So Hampton was looking 18s, found 2. Nick's going to make all these numbers go away if he has his way. Almost takes the 15s as well. I love Nick's little orchestrated hand gestures. He's talking himself through his darts.
Seems to be working.
Well, I mean, yeah, it always works. The guy's ridiculously good. It just makes me giggle.
Ryan, any idea the number of entrances we have this weekend?
Actually, I have no idea.
I've heard it's the best we've ever had.
I mean, I know starting at least with the blind draw, it was pretty heavy. I mean, I know we started with like 242 people for the blind draw on Thursday, but after that, I have no idea. I only played in one event, so.
How'd that go? Yay or nay?
No money. It went well. Like, we had a great time. But we didn't make money. But no, I threw pretty well. I'm in recovery from an itis. I'm fighting off the itis real bad.
Dartitis?
Dartitis, yes. It's been tough. It's been brutal. I'm in my 5th or 6th month of really trying to figure it out. I went from my where I was really comfortable. I wasn't, I was not nowhere near the greatest of anything, but I was comfortable trying to be competitive where I was. And then one day I woke up and couldn't throw a dart anymore. And so I've been fighting to get back. And this weekend I actually kept it pretty straight, did some good things, did some aggressive things that I haven't done in a while. And I had a great time with Bree. She was amazing. That's with Bree Hacker.
Were you back here when the Level 1 finals, were you commentating when Level 1 finals were going on?
For
singles?
I'm sure I was.
Trevor Sellers and Ben Belts. I saw a 7.5 cricket average.
Oh, yeah, there was a couple of those. There was a 7.67 and a 7.5. The lowest in that whole setup, and the losing side, as Brandy wins that. So Lindbergh and Brandy take that one down, defeating Hardwick and Hampton. The lowest that night, or in that setup, was like a 4.9. That was one of the losing legs for somebody. Was a 4.9.
It was insanity.
Did you see George Daniels' perfect leg?
I did not.
He was in here doubles with Kelly and threw a perfect double in, double out split bowl leg.
That is ridiculous.
A 55.67.
I was in awe just watching not even the finals match.
Sure.
7 pluses.
Sure.
And I talked to Brian Bishop, actually was sitting back watching, and he's like, I took 4th. He goes, and the level of competition from last year, or everybody's average, just blew up.
Right.
People just, some of the best darts I've seen. Did you catch any of the Chicago Bull Shooter at all?
I was watching in bits and pieces, yes. Yep. The level, the talent level for darts in the United States right now is on the rise, and we are really, really lucky because I feel like it's safe to say that here in this Midwest area, now I mean coast to coast we're talented, but we have a lot of really good talent in this Wisconsin, Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, Northern Kentucky, and Ohio area. Obviously, there's tons of talent beyond that as well, but we have a lot of concentrated as far as, per capita square area or whatnot.
I had to bail. Who won out of you and Sean, Mr. Green?
Well, we decided.
Did you get
No, he got me. He was getting me on a steady basis. So let's not even try.
That's what we need to stream.
Like
the
I said,
Battle of the Commentators.
Right?
That's what we need.
Well, the only thing I'm going to take away from it is right now, the only thing I can say about the battles, the commentators, and this was all the love in the world of Sean's. Right now, Sean is in form, and right now I am not. Not making excuses, but Sean looks really good right now, and I'm happy for him.
He talks a lot that he is not very good, or he kind of downplays his ability. But when I watched him today, crazy.
Well, he's in form right now, and honestly, the honest thing is, the one thing I've learned about doing commentary, a couple things I've learned is this: one, when you watch a lot of people do what they do, what we watched this weekend, you're not very good. Like, let's be really honest. I have never thrown a 7.5. And I watched Trevor Sellers do it 3 times in 9 different, over a course of 9 legs, he did it 3 times.
I complain all the time, and I'm like, every blind draw, I usually get people that can't hit a board, and sometimes I'm like that too. So
right.
I can't complain. But I actually drew Trevor Sellers last year, and that's how I met him.
Right.
So we go up there a first match, and he's 1 dart out of a perfect game. I'm like,
yep. That sounds right.
I'm like, is this guy legit, or did he
And
get
he's
lucky?
even better now.
And no. And exactly. He had a perfect game, and then 2 or 3 later.
What's up, buddy? Are you leaving me? Hey, I am really proud of you.
I tried.
I
So sad.
All right, had to say goodbyes to the boss man, El Capitan.
Michael.
Yeah.
So Michael beat Trevor last year.
Hold on.
And Mike, so you're commenting on Trevor throwing so well.
Oh, hold on. All right, we'll kick back in, and I'm going to hop on MCP's comment. Yeah, he's saying he beat Trevor in Indy State 4-1, and now may not get a leg off him. And you're not wrong, MCP. He's dialing in. And the funny part, is
he didn't even qualify. He played in the blind draw, but he didn't play in the actual tournament last year.
Right.
So, which is amazing.
Right. Yeah. So I mean, it's bananas, and George hits a ton 40 and gets frustrated.
Jake, are you delivering pizza, or do you want us to bring pizza to you?
He was telling me to bring pizza home to my family, which is not a bad idea. My phone needs to stop. It's just for a minute. I need to breathe. All right, Kelly. See that board? That's hilarious. Travel 19, 83 points in the visit.
Lindbergh took first, didn't he, in singles? Nick?
I thought DJ got him.
Maybe he did.
DJ got him.
I didn't make it that long.
Oh, no. Let me rephrase. I don't know what the plaque part mattered. I'm pretty sure they chopped, and then I think DJ got the plaque because he was sitting king seat. I think it's what they did.
DJ actually gave he come up to me. DJ's pretty much given an award to my nephew every year for the last 2 years. His plaque.
George with another 140, and he's mad.
He's mad, and he's throwing a 46.67.
Yeah, but I guess after you throw a 55, you're...
Man, I'd hate that.
Yeah.
That would be terrible.
Yeah, it must be so rough to be that gosh dang good.
Ryan, I don't know if I can go up there and finger punch 46 average.
Can you reach the triple 20?
With a boost.
Okay, with a boost? Perfect. All right, that's fair. Brandy with a big 133. That could be a big swing right here. Kelly opting down. finds a 117 of her own. Man. And now Nick needs to find one. Does not. Needed that bad. That would have been a big push. If he could have tripped that a couple times, he could have locked George up with a freeze there. Yeah. It's like getting phone calls for your car's extended warranty. All right. What's he going to do? 12 for the double bowl or trip 10 for 32? Realistically, you should do 12 for bowl.
Paul, I think we drew each other in the blind draw. I need you to get back here right now. Me and Paul Facey, I think, drew each other in the blind draw.
Oh, are you playing the blind draw?
I am.
Did they already start it?
No, I'm just.
Oh.
I'm going to attempt. It can't get much worse.
Nope, I am not. Did they cut off the signups already?
I have no idea. There was 40 people signed up about 20 minutes ago. There you go, Paul.
Yeah.
We got your split screen.
Maybe he could learn to ask instead of, demanding. No, not you. Paul Facey's in here making demands. He's forgotten what the word please looks like.
Oh, that's why you didn't want. You should have told me that you were having a conflict.
Oh, it's not a conflict. It's just I was going to wait for him to be like, could you please or maybe kind of be nice? And then maybe I might have moved.
The magic word?
Yeah, manners.
I usually do that. Please hit a hat trick.
Right. Please fly straight darts.
There he goes.
See, he could have led with that.
There
you could have just led with that.
Paul, how'd you do this weekend, man? I caught you a little bit. Did you throw well, buddy?
All right, Jeff. Well, since you're here, and I'm giving you the glory of being here, is that TJ and Cary Grant?
Funny thing about that, TJ literally just bought me a Jaeger bomb 20 minutes ago. I had no clue he was still in the tournament. That's awesome. That's phenomenal. Doing well.
I need you to do me a favor.
Ryan, I would do almost anything for you.
Perfect.
Within legality.
Oh, okay, perfect. We're going to take it a step further then. I need you to grab a $5 bill out of your wallet.
Oh, well.
All right, no, okay, we'll change it. I'll be gentle.
I appreciate that.
I need you to grab a $1 bill out of your wallet and grab me a White Monster from the bar.
A White Monster?
Yes, please.
All right.
And thank you. They're ice cold over there, and I need it in my life. Please and thank you. I know you love me, and I'm going to let you come right back and do more commentary with me, so it'll be a win-win for somebody. There you go. You can buy yourself a beverage and buy me that White Monster. I'm not breaking a 50. All right, so leg one to Cary and TJ. Kenny popping off on 20s over there, and we are, Nick and Brandy took that, so I got to point that up. Is the big Stream Deck 32 or 36 buttons?
I don't know. Every time I kept saying it, he told me I kept saying it wrong.
You're fine. I was just curious because now I was confused. It doesn't really. We're on. I hadn't. Yeah, I guess I could have done that same thing. $32 is the answer. Copy that. I'm not really a big Monster guy, Keith. I can't lie to you, but it's way better than Red Bull. And they have the big cans here for, I think, $4, so it's really well priced. And, yeah, tearing them apart. And they're under a foot of ice, so they're ridiculously cold. All right, well, Kenny and Christina are working to make sure they try to find a leg 3 here. And TJ trying to say that they don't, but that's not enough. Brandy setting up a $120 here. Can go throw 3 single 19s. Trips it, needs to move on. She stays, and that's dirty. The Strawberry Dreams is good. Oh, that's so amazing. Thank you. Ice cold, too, just like I hoped. God bless. That makes me happy. You go here, you go here. I'm going to dot you off here so water doesn't go everywhere. There we go. All right. All right, Jeffy Pooh. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. It was like $5, right? It wasn't 10 or anything crazy?
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's $23.50.
He's
That's
so
okay.
full of garbage.
You can pay me out when you win the next tournament.
All right, there you go. You're going to be waiting a long time as Nick finds himself another 6-pack. This cricket leg escalated quickly. Both cricket legs have escalated quickly. By 10? We can help you break it down. Randy is in fuego. Well, it's definitely looking like we're going to find ourselves into a last leg decider there. And we're also looking like, well, I mean, 90 does go higher. I look so fluffy. Perfect. Looking like a busted can of biscuits over here. I meant to ask you, how's your daughter doing?
She's good.
Good.
Already carries a higher average than I do at 2 years old.
That's
pretty.
It's good.
I mean, I'm not saying that's not hard, but
But it's still good.
Yep. We always look at the positives, right?
Absolutely, sir.
It's half full, not half empty.
Yep.
Kenny with a W.
Yep.
Payouts this weekend,
Pretty good.
amazing as always.
Pretty good. Like, made me a little jealous.
I mean, I didn't
that
get
I'm
anywhere
not
close
betting.
to it,
No,
but
I didn't
I
either.
read it.
Nope. I was. I mean, I only played one event, but we were 2 away from the money.
If you won mixed trips, it was about a $1,500 payout essentially for top 3. Or well, I'm sorry, first place, about $1,500, I think. Pretty close.
And mixed trips for
in every division.
Mixed trips level 1 was 2,040.
Oh, really?
Because I saw Ben, Trevor, and Hannah's check. It was $2,040.
Wow. I did not know that. 1060 for second was phenomenal. Yeah, I tell you, there's been some comments about the payouts not being great. The payouts here, without a doubt, Ryan, I've played for 12 years. There is no other tournament that I've ever participated in that has had better payouts.
Not as well spread out. And Nick Lindbergh and Brandy Limcool taking down George Daniels and Kelly Rainier. So we'll go to board 2.
No, I also haven't done a lot of the national tournaments. I'm just saying locally, they're pretty good.
But yeah, and that's the.
And I will say this. I've talked to a lot of the guys that run the leagues. The vendors make actually, I don't know if they make any money for this tournament. I think this is just almost a
lost lead as a promotion.
Hey, thank you to the darters kind of thing.
I mean, you could look at it that way. I'm not,
I talked to Luke and I said, "Do you guys make money?" And he's like, he gives me that smile, and that's more like almost, hey, thank you guys for playing all year. This is for you.
Well, if nothing else, we can say they're at least, the words that can be used is they're at least making enough.
Even break even. Yeah.
3 hours later, I called, I texted, I was like, I'm in love with this woman. Oh, it was 30 minutes. You were sitting at that table talking to Tommy Guns when I texted you because I could see you. Oh, okay. I was literally waiting for you to lift your phone up because I could literally see you. Watch her get her plaque. That's more important.
Mike, since you were the last person to comment, do you do a lot of tournaments?
Mike is brand new. So that's Mike Crooks.
I don't know him.
He's a newer darter. He's ridiculously tall. He knows a lot.
I hate him already.
Well, you can't. Yeah.
Mike, you'd make a good partner for me.
Yeah,
then.
you balance out your height. And he love you.
Love you, Jeff. I'll be back.
Bring Jaeger.
Calm down.
I'm just kidding.
And what was I saying? Oh, newer darter, working on getting bigger, working on getting better, refining his game, but he's getting ridiculously good pretty quick.
Mike, when you find the key, make sure you let me know, buddy.
This being tall,
Well,
you're screwed. It's hair. You're definitely screwed.
I'm
Strike
out.
2.
I'm done.
It's
I'm
great
done, man.
eyesight, and you're gone.
I just need to tap now.
But no, yeah, they were good. And in a world where we were finding more and more people, more and more events, a lot of places payouts have been shrinking. But the one thing we will say is what I guess we could say about Pioneer and Shaper is, yes, this tournament they do throw out a fair amount of money, and they do take a fair amount of money in. I don't think they necessarily make money on this event, but they do well enough throughout the rest of the year that we all walk away happy. You know, Pioneer expanded this year, buying a piece of another franchise to expand their network up in northern Indiana and
See,
Michigan.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
so that's nice.
So they're expanding. They're on their way, trying to get some things accomplished. Really, really cool news. So, you know, and then Shaper Amusement and Shaper Entertainment merged this year, so they're no longer technically separate entities. So the Dayton boys are now a part of the Indy and Columbus. It's all one conglomerate family now.
And see,
So-
I never do that.
Yeah. So, well, you live up in the little corner there.
I know. I hide in that lime
I,
area.
I keep my ear to the ground.
I don't even hide in the lime area. I'm in Sydney, Ohio.
You are
so,
in Sydney, aren't you?
So I kind of get sporadic.
What's up? What? Said something what?
Addie says she wishes we never left you. Oh, she never left you. I don't know why it came to me and not you.
Oh, it just popped up just now. Addie says she wishes she never left me. Well, Addie is my daughter, so there's my clarification on that. That way nobody's thinking this is really
I
weird.
got to meet your family for the first time. They were sweethearts.
Yes, my daughter has my wife's heart, which is a good thing.
Thank God.
Thank God for that.
Thank
She
God
looks-
the kids got
She
their
looks
mommy's
like
looks and
she
not their
well,
dad's.
I was gonna say she's a combination of my mother when she was very young, and my wife. This beautiful blended thought process, and she's got my wife's heart. Huh? No, my daughter looks like a perfect blend of my wife and my mother when she was young. Addie, Dad'll be home soon. Don't say that. She'll cry real tears. My daughter actually kind of likes me.
Oh, if I walk out with my dart case, my daughter throws a fit. I'm coming.
She doesn't do
says,
that,
I'm coming. Oh,
but-
yes, she does.
Jacob, what I need you to do, buddy, is, well, listen. Let me rephrase. It's June 31st or July something. The NATO fiscal year rolls over. So what you need to do between now and then is y'all need to get with Randy, who is now with Shaper, and have him talk to Tom or talk to Steve Price. Get all your wires connected, and then to get your NATO stuff rolling, because you would like. I think you'd like NATO. Anthony Dunks. I'm not even gonna say Anthony. That's my boy Dunks. Although we didn't get to formally meet, but he's Dunks. I don't even care. I already like this guy more than I like a lot of other people. Awesome, great payouts, and Ryan is the voice. Well, there are bigger voices than me, but I appreciate you, my guy. Mike Sanford, and Kat. Oh, well, okay, she does like me. My kids.
I don't know why. I mean,
It drives my wife a little. The one thing I get to claim that drives my wife a little crazy is my kids are very much daddy's little ones.
it happens like that.
And it's odd because mom is the really sweet one and dad is the heavy. I'm the enforcer. I'm the one that's like, if you don't get your butt in line, and you're going to your dad.
Oh, it's the complete opposite.
Well, duh. But
Nice.
yeah, so it's But my kids do love me. Yes, but Dunks is Dunks. And I can tell you right now, when she said that to her or heard me say that, she was like, "What do you mean, kind of?" I can hear her in my ears. Whoa, she's winging. You know what, Kevin? You don't get to be the boss of me because you didn't bring me checkered flag. You boosted me up on this idea of delicious checkered flag and fried bologna sandwiches and didn't bring it to me. That was the hardest part about the Eagles being away from them. Yeah, I mean, it's always tough to walk away from the fan, bub. No matter who you are. I don't care who you are. Always tough to walk away from kids. All right, well, Kenny and them grabbed the point lead, but here comes TJ to the board with 1, 2, 3, 4 wedges to work with, which is why he's going to work on it. He's got a point now. Oh, so, huge treble, 20.
I actually watched TJ in his first match today as I was waiting to throw myself.
I love TJ.
And he actually I think he went 2 or 3 rounds without one bullseye. And here he is. So something lit a fire under his rear end.
Well, I think with TJ, I think it's just a little bit of time and a little bit of, effort to just.
Might have been that Jaeger bomb we did at the bar.
Maybe, but just to work on getting it dialed in because, TJ. I mean, I don't know how often he plays anymore. From what I gather, what I see on Facebook and things like that, it's less. Not saying he's not still a ridiculously good shot. I'm just saying it's less.
Yes.
So maybe he just needed time to knock some of the rust and cobwebs off, and everybody's got to find a way to dial it in.
Apparently he did something.
He's doing great. He's holding a 3.5 right here.
Ooh, solid.
She's looking to make this interesting, but again, TJ Jock's right behind you, so he's going to close bowl first. They still have 4 wedges, right? Yep. So he'll close bowl first. Oh, he's going to point first.
Oh,
now he'll hit the bull. Oh, he dropped under. Oh, he had one job. He did trick me. Maybe that low 20 was a halfway between the bowl and, but Kenny here, he's going to have to stay for all 3 now. Definitely has to stay for all 3 now. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I think Kenny took second in mixed trips last night.
I don't remember right off the top of my head. I've watched all of this action unfold through the pit, and I remember.
I have to live vicariously through my friends since I can't.
Well, I live vicariously through this computer screen, my friend. So don't feel bad.
Pit 1, Evelyn Keller going to have their finals on pit 1.
Well, he took second. All right. The only thing I'm wanting to see is this end. I mean, we're.
Oh, I know. I'm just letting you know.
All right.
They're warming up now.
They're only warming up. Okay, perfect. So at the conclusion of this, I'll hop over. So there's a bowl, so she's ahead. They're ahead again in points. Now this time, he's going to go bowl first. He's going to eliminate the bowl because Kenny can't close the board.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. He can't close the board. No, he can't. He's got 3 wedges now. Hit them. Oh, my gosh.
He's just trying to razzle-dazzle you a little bit, Ryan.
I guess. He wants to sprinkle the sauce everywhere, man.
Just say, you're not telling me what to throw at. That ain't happening. Ooh. Well.
Finds a double, so they're up 30, 40 that'd be 40. So 38 points. See, I would still take.
Is this level 2?
Yes.
I think it's level 2.
Another 19. Oh, no. She needs it. Finds it. But now they're tied, so she can go for the closes.
Heather, Kenny Warner fan?
Richmond native. Well, Richmond thrower, not from Richmond, but lives outside of Richmond, but throws in Richmond. Can't close it up now. Needs to hit the bowl or hit the close somewhere. Does not get a bowl on that wire shot. That's tough. All right. Now he's going to close the bowl because they're tied.
I'm not even listening to you because
Shush your face. Shush your face. Told you.
There you go.
Shush your face.
There you go. Ryan, drink another Monster.
I'm going to drink the one you brought me. And with all the love in the world, because her wife's on pit 1, I'm kicking you out. Because I want Jessica Keller to get to sit here and talk about how much she loves her wife.
That's fine.
While you can come back after, but
I'm going to reserve my spot.
You're so welcome. All you, dear.
come on,
Sweated.
let's. We sweated a lot a bit. Come on, it's been 97 degrees in here all weekend long. Get as comfy as you can in the chair that it gives no quarter. That's fine. This is the first time we gotta live for the moment. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna build this up. You're not gonna like me when I'm done with this, but I'm gonna build this up. So you just hold on tight for 2 seconds. Oh, they're already started. We're going to make that shorter. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm joined by one of the greatest human beings on the face of the planet I've ever met in my life. She's a manager of a bar over in Columbus that she's grown into this amazing dart mecca for Columbus. She's fantastic in 375 different ways, but we're going to keep it really short and sweet. Her wife is in the pit playing for her first plaque.
For the first time.
Just make sure your volume's off. That way we don't screech each other.
Yep.
And she is playing Cody Davidson.
Cody's her partner.
Cody's her part. Oh, she's playing with Cody Davidson,
Yes.
and she's playing Hanson.
And Danielle Cameron.
Wow. So basically, it's a battle of Northern Ohio / Columbus.
It's the battle of the Midwest Ohio.
Come here, just a little bit, just to tighten you up. There you go, right there. Be perfect.
Thank you.
Oh, there. Now you sound sultry
Oh,
and beautiful.
Hello,
And you
everyone.
you look good in my work.
Yeah, that's a nice jersey.
Yeah.
That's a nice jersey.
Yeah. It's
Grudge
good.
match jersey.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Speaking of my wife, here she comes.
And she just looks amazing.
She does. She looks great.
And you spoiled her with Florida, right?
Oh, yeah, Disney World.
Disney World,
Yes.
Florida, and Epcot, and all that jazz. So everyone from Ohio, light the world on fire here with likes, shares, and subscriptions here,
Absolutely.
because somebody from Ohio is going to win.
Yes.
We really can't get that wrong. Hanson's okay, but we're not going to tell him that because he doesn't need help with the ego.
Yeah, you can't tell him that.
We're super hard on him, although we love him. And Cody doing Cody things. Oh, he got greedy. Stay for the hat, kid. Not here for a long time, but I'm here for a good time. All the love. Look, my chat just doubled in people because you walked in. Gosh, you're just that person.
You know, I try to be, for
Why did
sure.
Hanson just go aggressive on me? Is he thinking you're not hitting bowls?
Yeah, I think that, they've been sitting for a while, and
Okay.
I know that he's pretty tired.
All right.
Oh, I love you, Deb Porter.
Mama Deb.
Oh, great last. I don't know if she meant to do that or not.
Okay. I could not. Oh.
Big low ton from
Well-
Danielle Cameron.
I love Danielle. She is so... She's feisty and spunky, but she's fun, but she's also so incredibly humble.
Yeah, Danielle's one of my favorite people to throw with.
Oh, Cody just about bagged him a setup there. And for once, we're going to say this because I'm just going to take a shot. I'm going to just take a small shot. This is a small shot. I love you, Sadie. Disclaimer. Pretty sure Cody's the first one to the pit this weekend.
Yeah.
Sadie, I love you. Sorry.
Yes.
Cody gets a little spotlight every now and then. You know, we got to balance.
Well, and that's
it.
what Sadie and I were talking about earlier, is we had talked about how, we've all had our time to shine, and
Sure.
now it is my wife's time to shine.
I could not possibly be any happier to hear that being said out loud. I said I loved you first. I said openly I loved you first.
Respectfully.
Respectfully, because you are one of my favorite human beings, and you know that. I still want to talk at all turns about Danielle's lean, her arch.
Oh, it's great.
It's just so, it's such an interesting thing to look at from the camera angle, but she makes it work so best. Makes it work so well. It's incredible.
Leg one goes to Cody and my wife,
Is
Evelyn.
this the ship or is this?
This is the ship. This is for all the marbles.
Holy cow.
Mike Hansen and Danielle are in the king's seat, so there has to be a double dip. No, look, there's just having a good time.
Are you speaking in Morse code? Megan. Megan, are you speaking in Morse code? She won't even talk to me anymore. She
Big
used to love
5
me.
mark open.
That's a huge open.
Huge, huge.
Huge open, especially at this level.
Ooh, and just outside on the third.
And since I'm here with you and we can talk about it, and I see that she's in the chat, it took every fiber of my being to not shamelessly, and I mean unbelievably shamelessly, I even told my wife, shamelessly flirt with Christy Bishop Johnson. Just because.
Because it's Christy.
Yeah, that's all. That's really all I can say to that. It's just because.
That's Evelyn's mom there in the chat.
Bartlett?
Yep, that's
Aw.
Evelyn's mom.
Mama Amy.
That's my mother-in-law.
That's
Big
amazing.
6 mark from Cody Davidson.
Well, Amy, since we've now formally met, I love your daughter on a level that's probably mildly unhealthy for me. But I also love Jessica on that same level. So there are two people I would step in front of a truck for.
100%. And us for you as well. And I am bummed that I didn't get to meet your wife and your children this weekend.
I know we missed crossing. What we're gonna have to do?
Passing in the night.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make it work. We'll figure it out. We're gonna. What I told Kat is, with it being summertime now, maybe life will ease up on me with work, and we've got a couple friends that live in Delaware.
Oh yeah, okay.
So we could, go see our friends in Delaware, and then also figure out coming to seeing you and Evan doing something too. So we'll get it figured out. Don't you worry. Hanson has smoothed the stroke out a little bit since the last time I watched him really throw.
He's been really putting the work in.
That's good.
It's been, him and Bryce Hall took first place in the bull shooter in Ohio.
Oh well, yeah, that's bananas.
And both of them have really just been throwing lights out this year. It's been the year of the boys from Columbus.
Right. Gregory, you go ahead and make sure you get yourself qualified for next year so that you can spend plenty of time with me in the booth after you go 2 and out.
That's how I scored a seat in the booth.
On 2. Warming up, heard. I'll check over here in just a minute. Steve Brown and Liz Brown?
Yep.
In 4? That's who you bringing in?
Yeah, they're on the next one.
Oh, I love that. Love that. It's a whole pit full of family and love now, man. We just got a hall pass. Look at Andrew shamelessly trying to poach in the talent the minute it jumps in. Come on, Andrew. Let Greg throw with me first. I want to win a little, maybe. Probably not.
Another big 5 mark from Mike Hansen. Shuts down the 17s and takes the point lead.
It's good stuff. That is incorrect, Michael. I gave all the chicken, and Jessica here, as a matter of fact, now that she's here, we can testify. I took chicken and gave it to Alyssa. The fact that you never received the chicken is not me. I transferred custody of said chicken to be delivered to you. So can't blame me. Nate Hotsetter, Mega Mao, and Abdul Bridgeforth, right? Abdul Bridgeforth? Yeah.
Sounds right.
Yeah, right. YouTube is faster than Facebook. Lord only knows why. Evelyn tripping the 17 like she just knows.
Mm-hmm. She's probably a little bit nervous being in the pit. This is her first time in a pit. This is her first time on a stream.
That's fair.
This is her first time in a final.
That's fair.
There's a lot of firsts going on.
Jessica, I am not sure. That will be up to Steve and Juan, but I will be, if we're going to be here for the blind draw at all. We will not be here for the blind draw.
Sorry.
I know, I love everybody. I will not, because I am not even going to make it home before it gets dark now, and I told myself I would, so I'm not breaking any further than I already have. Is there a match in pit 2? They're warming up. Yes, they're still warming up. They're coming to the pit and getting warmed up, Ken. Big Nas. Can I call you Big Nasty instead of Big Nas? Would that be mean? Are you okay with that? I'm asking for your consent. It's been a long weekend.
Oh, yeah. So on to the bullseyes now.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
And just, you see those nice rainbow axe barrels
Well,
that
yeah.
everyone's throwing with this weekend.
Yeah. There is a story. Well, one of these days, bud, you know what? When you guys convince Brandon that I should come do Mata, you can tell me the story. We'll just do that. So, Brandon Smith, let me do Mata so I can hear a story, because I love a good story. I'm a fan.
Ooh, and a
Ooh,
dagger.
Making sure, huh?
They're having a good time.
I mean, you can't not be. She's giggling and laughing. Even Cody's smiling. You know, I mean, come
And
on.
he doesn't smile.
No, Cody doesn't smile much. He didn't even look. He's like, well, it's all right. Next leg.
So hat trick for Danielle here.
And she can do that. There's one.
Tie it up at 1. Ooh.
Hey, Patrick, I was told earlier that I needed to ask you a quick question, and I guess, unfortunately, this will strike at you slightly. You got put out by who? I had to tease Patrick.
Who beat us?
Alyssa and Brent.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Alyssa's like, you're never going to believe what happened. And I'm like, what? And she's like, somehow Brent and I beat Patrick and Jessica. And I'm like, holy crap.
Alyssa threw really, really well.
Good. Well, I mean, not good. You know what I'm saying.
I am always happy to celebrate the wins of my friends.
There you go. That you and I are in the same thing, because as I say, I'm glad to hear that she threw well. It doesn't mean because I wanted you to throw bad. It's just because I want you to throw well, too. But we can't all tie.
Yeah,
So.
and not everybody can win. So
Although Patrick can sometimes kiss my big toe. So there's that.
big hat trick for Cody, creeping up.
It's suddenly a little closer.
Got 1 bull for Danielle here. Send us into number 3. There it is, and a big double.
All right, so board 1. They're on that side, 1 apiece. We're going to go dual screen action because they are just getting started. Look at the timing. It's almost like I meant to do it. That is Liz Brown, the much better half to Steve Brown. Richmond locals for me. Also bar owners. And then they're playing Abdul Bridgeforth and Megan Mamau. Patrick McGinnis said somehow 6. Oh, it's Liz and Eric. Liz Brown and Eric Wilson. Okay, so Eric Wilson's in the pit. Got it. We got a Wilson brother down here. I figured her and Steve were throwing together, but then again, no, they're not, because they're fire and ice when they throw together. God love them, because I do. And they are playing 301 open in, open out. Gregory, you already told me you didn't qualify. Don't be a jerk.
He was out of town, I think, during the grudge qualifier.
Well, I don't think he even played enough to qualify for
The showdown.
Showdown at all.
Yes.
Because new babies or whatever else happened.
Babies.
Babies. He is a baby. I mean, babies having babies. I don't
Babies
know.
having babies.
You know, world be crazy these days. Well, then he's just not here because he's not here. I don't know. He makes me giggle.
He's a nice guy.
He is goofy and delightful. I love Mike Gregory.
I love me some Gregamics.
I just want to call him Amex every time I see him, like American Express.
Gregamics.
But then he also irritates me because he's like, I'm Kerry Thaxton's little brother. And I'm like,
And he's Dalton Hawksworth's dad.
oh, that's not awkward at all.
Let's get those 3 guys. Get those 3 guys
We should
together.
get a T-shirt made with them, like, and then Joe Hedrick on the other one. No.
And Evelyn with a 5 mark.
And a shutdown.
Yes.
The shutdown's the bigger part of that.
Look at that 3.5. I'm so proud of her.
All right, Evelyn Keller is officially throwing higher average than I usually do. This is just
Big same. I
so
told her
happy.
today, I said, we have to have one good dart player in the family, and since it's not going to be me this weekend, it has to be you.
There you go. I mean, that seems to be pretty universal. I mean, Megan Green is the better dart player in the greenhouse, and as soon as my son picks up darts a little more, I'm sure he's going to be better than I am, and maybe even Kat if she throws more, if I can get her to throw more. Cody finds 5. Eric's in the bowl. Mau Mau had a low ton right before that. Eric's living in the bowl.
And a hat trick.
Throwing a casual 42.17.
Tough competition this weekend.
Yes, ma'am.
Tough
Look at her
competition.
go. She knows where she's going. She knows what she's thinking. She's thinking about it. Her and Cody are
Trip
talking.
4, trip 1, my nemesis.
Abdul with a low. Everybody getting in on the action. Oh, it's Mau Mau throwing the 31.67. Go, girl. Big Nos. I knew I could count on you. Okay, Liz, get you another. I love Liz and her mule kick when she throws. But if you're too close, she will toe tap you in the kneecap or the festival grounds.
That doesn't sound fun for anybody.
No. And she loves to wear like platformy flats, so she can spike you. I mean, handsome with a 6-pack and a shake of the head, though, bud.
He wanted that 9.
We all want 9s,
Oh,
but
yeah.
there's still a 6-pack, my guy. He still made it sing.
Take the 6er.
And Eric Wilson looking at 48. And we are open out, so he can go right at that treble 16. And Evelyn going after that 16, going up to the 18. So smart, so well thought out. You already closed the 20, sweetheart. It's okay. They're not going to reopen on you.
Just wanted to double check. She just had to make sure.
Hey, I understand. A lot of times I do that, or I'll trip it on a 1 dart close just to put the extra nail in there just to make sure. Danielle Cameron fighting with all she's got here. Finds 5.
Big round for Danielle Cameron.
Dual Bridgeforth looking at 162. Technically, it can go in this format.
Big 6 mark for Cody Davidson.
Big catch on the last dart for Abdul. Here comes Hansen. You should get Lori and them to make him an Umbop jersey.
Bop-a-dooba-dop.
Yep. Finds a 5. Be like, if you want to stay on, you have to wear this. I'll help. It can be y'all's, but I'll help. I just want to be a part of the fun. Liz with the low.
Andrea did not want to throw the black girl.
Into the wind. That's why you always got to throw your hat in the ring.
So takes a point lead back, but only 9 points.
Eric takes leg 1 with a fat 20. And they are board 2. And they're on the left.
There goes the 18s.
Oh,
Big
no.
shot for Hansen. Doubles in cricket.
Yeah.
You're a hero when you hit him.
You're a hero when you hit him, and you're a 0 when you miss him. When the board goes bonk bonk, you can never be happy. There you go. You go, Miss Evelyn.
There you
All
go.
right.
2 is better than 0. A little high. Right vicinity, a little high. That one was better. And a little low.
I can't spell.
Hanson all over those trip. Oh, there go the 15s. So another big 6 for Hanson.
So a 57-point lead. They own one wedge. Big Nos is on a soapbox.
She didn't realize the 15s were closed.
Oh,
God love
poor
her.
thing.
God love her. So a little bit of an opportunity here to at least close the gap a little bit. 6 bullseyes. I think 6 bullseyes gives them the point lead. Can't happen now. But great move. Shuts down the 16s and takes a mark on the bull. But Mike Hansen, darts in hand to win the leg.
No pressure.
No pressure, no pressure.
Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Evelyn. Rack you off like, well, wait a minute. No, she can't do it. Double. Close. Double. Fifth. Oh, she could have. Never mind, I lied.
Yeah, Cody closed the 16s on the last
Double,
round.
double, double. Could have done it.
3 in the black. So it's, 5-3 race, right? Five bullseyes to 3?
Yep. 5-2.
There's the close on the Bulls. But Mike Hansen just needs the 2.
It needs 1. Oh, well, glad that 16's no more. Oh, look, he squeezed that in there. So wait.
And then a hero comes
She needs
along.
3. She just needs 3. Could her hero plaque moment also involve hitting 3 bullseyes to pull it out?
I certainly hope so. Oh.
She can still do it. It can still be done. It can't happen now.
Those are panic darts.
Panic darts,
Yeah.
wiping the brow.
That is the pressure. She was feeling the pressure. There it is. So Mike Hansen and Danielle Cameron, your level 3 mixed doubles champions. My wife, Cody Davidson, 2nd place.
Your wifey got a plaque.
I know, 2nd place too.
And she's going to get like
some
$500
money.
bucks.
Yeah.
$400.
Yeah, she's going to get some money. It pays for our trip. Look how happy she is. She doesn't even care that they lost.
No, she's just in the moment. Just in the moment. We're making moments here. Making the memories.
Payouts are horrible.
Payouts are good price. Come on, kid. We just had a 20-minute conversation about how much we liked your payouts. Evelyn is an amazing ray of sunshine.
Yes,
Amy
she is.
Ross, you're absolutely correct. 125%.
She is sunshine in human form. That is for sure.
Amen. I couldn't agree more. And I am only saddened by the fact that I don't get to see her more often than I do.
I know it.
Gregory, of course, jumping in, timing it perfectly to say he needs something.
It's just like Greg.
Kids these days, man. You got to raise them and send them out on their own, and then you just keep acting like they're still your need parents.
Just hope they do good. Hope they do well while
Stay
they're out
out
there.
of prison and stay off drugs, kids. That's all we ask. So anything fun happening at Cushion's anytime soon? I'll let you shamelessly plug it.
Oh, I would love to.
Shamelessly plug, my girl.
I would love to shamelessly plug. So typically we do a pretty fun blind draw on Saturdays. It's a good time.
Always a good time. I've been for one of those.
And then we do have the first leg of the throwdown is at Cushion's, November 3rd through the 5th. So
Okay.
basically what is going on is there's some type of a tour where Filthy Assassins are going to a bunch of different states, gathering up a bunch of really good dart players and then having a finale. So that's the first weekend in November. It is open to anybody. So
Sweet. How many legs are you hopping in on?
Oh, I don't know. I'll probably be in the mic, be in the booth most of the weekend.
Right, but how many stops are you planning on hitting?
I will probably try and go to the close one. So I'll probably try to do the Pennsylvania, Indiana, Columbus.
Ohio. Okay. Fair. That's fair.
So that's the next, big event that we're doing. I do want to try to plan another vendor event where we invite all the vendors to come through and
that'd be cool.
Have a big old tournament. That was a blast. We had a very, very, very good time. I know that you guys couldn't come that weekend, but I know that you did send representatives in your stead, and we did have a very, very fun weekend that weekend.
As Liz Brown pops off a 7.
What a great round.
Gnarly girly. Way to pop off.
Absolutely.
Timing is everything. No, you should do that. Cushions is I enjoyed myself every time I've been there, and
yeah, I mean it's a big place. We have 8 dart boards. We have 15, 17, 18 pool tables.
So how long was it going to take for us to keep elbow shipping everyone to flip the pool table and the dart table around so we can have like 50 dart boards?
Well,
I know y'all are massive on pool. I'm just teasing, but
yeah, we are one of the biggest pool halls in the Central Ohio area. We host tons and tons of different leagues, pool leagues and dart leagues. We welcome anyone that wants to come and play at our venue because it's a good time, man. Anyone that's ever been there will tell you how much fun it is to come hang out there. So, including you.
Oh yeah, hey, it's not too far away for me to take a run up and down I-70 to get to y'all. So if I can pull it off, I will. Every time. So Liz with a single 15 here.
Oh, and just outside on the third.
All right, Eric needs a single 15 to close. Opts to go bulls first, but drops just a little low. There's a single 15.
So a couple of bowls there for Megan.
Megan's a good shot. She's a very competent shot. She's sneaky on you. She'll sneak up and get you.
And she's from this area, right?
She's an indie girl.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm. I think she's originally Illinois, but she's made her way to Indianapolis, so yeah.
I think that I have played against Megan in a couple of the remote women's leagues that Steve puts together.
Okay.
I try to typically get into one or two of those a year.
There you go.
Always a good time. It's a really fun league. Lots of stiff competition.
There you go. Yeah, Megan will compete for sure.
So I recognize the name, and I think that it's from that.
Liz Brown carrying on and hitting one bowl out of the two needed. So now coming to the boards, Eric Wilson only needs one to end it. Greg, I think this is the last match of the setup. I think we're going to be done after this one. No, I've been getting a shake of the head from the production crew, so no, we're not. Oh, we still got to get level 2 done? All right, ladies and gentlemen, so Liz Brown and Eric Wilson, were they the king seat? Oh, they're so that's the first action for the dip. Gotcha. Do we have anything on pit 1? No. Okay. So we'll stay here, and they'll scan a sheet and be coming right back. All right, so I'm going to take an opportunity to get these things off my ears because my ears are sweaty because it's still warm in here. And Jessica and I will take a small break, and we can stretch our legs and wander just a smidge, and we'll be back just in time to try to get this action underway. Or I might be back, she might be back, she can come back if she wants.
We'll
you
see.
can stay as long as you want.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to.
We'll see. I'm going to go talk to Evelyn and celebrate with her a little bit.
You should definitely do that.
But thanks for letting me sit in on
Hey,
that match,
anytime, lovely. Anytime. Mi casa, su casa. All right, everybody, we'll be right back.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, trip from the bathroom, successful.
Corey Drayton is going to be up on one. This should be something in minutes.
Okay,
That's for third place. 52.
perfect. Perfect. Liz hitting all kinds of bulls as I jump back into the action here. What, 47, 59, playing 80 and 2?
Yeah, he froze. He needed 130.
She can't bust here. So what you do is you throw it the.
You throw it the win. Double 15. You go for the win.
I like the trip 10 here. There's more.
You could bust if you trip the 50.
You drop into the 15, or I mean, well that's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah,
Throw the double. That way you hit inside
or outside.
out.
Bo-
All right, now moving.
All right, so now I'm alone, so we can all have fun times in here. Oh man, Corey Beauchamp, Benny Van Hook, also now known as Vanilla Light. Hi, Sir Bear. I had to trot off to the facilities. I've had a ton of water today because I needed to hydrate. Casey Parsons, nobody cares. I had to rehydrate. I've been sweating more than what's probably humanly safe. Eric for leg 1 on 2. Can be a big 2 or it can be a double 1. Yep, leg 1. Hopefully next year the AC is fixed, but the only thing that scares me, Corey, is if the AC is fixed, what else breaks? I'm getting hit up by Travis Sabille. Where's Travis Sabille? What's up, bud? My phone buzzed. That's why I said that. How we doing, bud? It buzzed before you popped up in the chat. There was a little delay there. Cool, cool. Nothing happening here. Nothing happening here. Like I said, I still, wow, Megan Mao, ladies and gentlemen. Big darts. It was so hot, the board's literally caught on fire. It was so hot, literally. Okay, so I'm an old guy now, but once upon a time I played travel ball and baseball and stuff like that all summer long. And we go to places and play where it was 100 degrees plus as we watch Liz Brown line up at 19 and just dagger a treble. What's up, Austin, my guy? Liz Brown daggers another treble. Stay there. You stay. You stay. Fazoli's yes, she says, and finds a 9 mark in the 19s for 114 points. There is nothing on the other pit board yet. Yeah, not yet. I think they're called people, but they're not there yet. I played in a few places where I would say I was hotter. And back then, I mean, since I was a kid, I've always been a big-time sweater. And so, like, in those games, because I was a catcher, and I would go through, and in between double and triple headers, I would, like, get up. I'd bring more than one uniform, and I would literally go to a bathroom or a locker room and strip out and put everything back on because those sweaty clothes continues to pull moisture out of you, even if you stop sweating. Yeah, that was a crazy kick off the board. And I heard about the fouling warehouse, dude, and I'm so glad I didn't because that would have been literally the worst place in the world for me. I'd have died. But here, literally this weekend, for some reason, I'm a light packer, and I usually bring a jersey a day. Well, this weekend, for some reason, my wife was like, well, this is you have options. And so I packed like 3 extra, and then when I got here, Brandon had a couple for me. As we watch Liz come up, and she's going to take this 18 away, no doubt. Or 9 mark something else because she's a monster today. It's crazy stuff. But I literally yesterday changed 3 times. And when I say changed, I mean everything. I changed my drawers. I changed my shorts. I changed my undershirt. I changed my jersey. I changed my socks. And went to my room, and before I packed it away in the dirty clothes bag, I literally went to the bathroom and wrung the sweat out of everything. Like, yuck. Like I've showered 73 times just to try to feel cooler. Big darts for Abdul there, big 5. Like I literally went up last night and filled the tub with cold water. Didn't even do lukewarm. Did cold water and then just sat down in it just to try to regulate a little bit. It was insane. But we made it. We survived. So that's the way it goes sometimes, though, man. You know, we have small problems, but you know what? The tournament itself, minus even the boards catching issues, still went off without a hitch, essentially. No, Bobby let people know he left. You know, I can't, guys. I love all of you so much, but I can't dive down that rabbit hole right now because I'll get run out of here because it's all end up pounded into for the next 3 hours. Can't do it. Yep, Gregory, you're right. We got to leave it alone. We can all talk about it. If anybody wants to FaceTime me or call me on my drive home, we'll talk all you want. Because I also had people headhunting for me after Facebook yesterday. That was fun, too. I enjoyed that. Birdman Darts, Al Asanavage. What is up, my guy from Grand Junction, Colorado? And Megan doing the best she can with what she's got, throwing a 3.5, and her Abdul throwing 3.5, and just, it's just tough. Well, that was a tough bid. That didn't look like a 6. Well, it would have been nice to see you this weekend, Crowder, but it was hotter than just hotter than hot. Man, it was, and the thing was, it was so humid. That was the worst part. I can take heat, but the humidity in the room coming off of everybody's body heat and everything, you just felt like you were walking through a sauna. It felt like a sauna. It felt like a sweat box, steam room, whatever. It was just rough. But we all made it through, and today is much cooler in here, but that's because there's barely anybody here. So. Winter Showdown gets scary because of traveling. Like, you always got to be scared of traveling in the winter because of ice and snow. Birdman, I hope you're doing good today. If you're chiming in here, does that mean you're already done with your stream? What time do you think I was going home? Well, technically, without being a smart aleck, I thought I was going home half an hour ago. But now I'm not going to beat the sun. And I'm not going to beat my kids' bedtime. So, I think we've got 1 or 2 matches left. Steve will tell me here sooner or later. We'll see. I know we got one warming up on the other board. I don't think they've started. We'll check. Yeah, they've not charted it. So, yeah, Corey and Tammy, not Terry, and TJ and Carrie, so I blended that together. They're diddling. And it looks like Cody got it. Cody, look at me blending all these names. Corey got it. All right, so they're going to get started over there. That's level 2, TJ Jocks and Carrie Grant with Hot Dog Corey Drake and Tammy Hambian. for third. So they're playing loser plays third. Winner goes on to try to attempt the double dip. Liz needs one more for all of it. Level 4. And a huge congratulations going out to Liz Brown, pegging those last 2 bulls. And if you can't tell she's excited, you just don't have eyeballs. So that means we're done there with the level. That's the level 4 finals. Level 4 finals is complete. Mega Mount and Abdul Bridgeforth are your second place team. Richmond bringing home some plaques and a big check. So we'll go exclusively to board 1 then. So this is the last one, but it's playing for third. So they're the only ones left. How is level 2 still playing? Been behind all day, heard. All righty. Let's get in it. So all that it remains for my time here with you is level 2. This is playing loser is third place. And then the winner of this goes to try to play the double dip. Yeah. This is loser third place. Winner is guaranteed second, and they'll try to double dip. That's where we're at. So this, and no offense, but I'm really hoping we don't work. I really don't hope we're not working on another double dip scenario, although now that I've said it, probably will. TJ Jocks, ladies and gentlemen. You got to tell me who JL is. I know who TJ is. Oh, y'all are going to get me fired. Y'all are going to get me all the way fired off. I'm not even an actual employee, and I'm going to get fired. Wow. Okie dokie, artichokey. Yeah, that'll be a good final if that's the way it shakes out. Hot dog. Not hot dogging around. Because Steve popped outside and was like, hot dog, get in here and get to the pit. Made me giggle. And they have officially turned the music up. Which is unfortunate. I don't know how you could have more noise and more volume with fewer people in here. But that's all right. My noise gate is holding. It's holding really well. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Only 21 on the visit, so hot dog looking at 260. Bananas. You leaving? I get pulled away just in time to see some real action happening here. And that is Tammy hitting her own low ton. Big low ton there. Corey better take this. One dart, one time. TJ and Carrie losing leg one to Corey and Tammy.
You're going to lose 2. Start breaking down the camera.
Okay. Fine with me.
I want you to flip this split screen.
No, you're good. Yeah. All right. So pit 2 is going to be going away. We'll be a one board kind of place. All right. Where's my scoreboard buttons go here? Board 1. Right side. 1-0. There we go. Ryan can still work the buttons. All right. Look at your card go. 1 and 4 up to open up. Nice starts. All right, everyone joining to watch JL. Oh, Lord of mercy, we're never hear the end of this. Miss Mess, which is Tammy, got you. Oh, we call her Miss Mess, huh? That's fun to know. Oh, yeah. Joseph, you're not wrong. He's going to... Oh, man. Yeah. Yep. Short answer is yep. She finds one of them, but just left and right. People out there dancing and hamming, man. TJ. And now that the tournament's starting to come to an end, people are getting all kinds of rambunctious here. So who is Josh playing with, and how critical should we be on a scale of 1 to 10? Jacob Schaefer saying she beat us, not Josh. Oh, his girlfriend Jennifer? Okay. All right, cool. Big numbers being pounded all around. 383 carrying a 317. Don't be that guy, Jake. Jake from State Farm. No. I love me some Josh Lane. Josh Lane knows I love me some Josh Lane. I love Josh Lane so much, I always want to rip the Reds every chance I get to Josh Lane. And Joseph Kidder knows that too, because I do the same thing with him. I don't believe I've ever met Jen. Maybe I'll get an opportunity today. Well, I've walked 5 miles today, according to this. Yeah, he's a diehard wrong side of the fence on both. Reds fan and a Packers fan, and I'm a Cubs fan and a Bears fan. So that's tough. It's a tough bid for me. That's all in fun. Oh, that's who you were waiting on? I don't believe I know Jennifer Lee. We'll have to meet her. If she puts up with Josh, she's got to be awesome, right? Ha ha! Kidding. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. As all the 17s for Miss Carey. There you go. I got Crooks backing me up. I know I'm basically somewhere in the ballpark. One more to close. Oh, we gave her a miss. Third in women's dubs with Angela, I believe. You'll love her. All right. Well, then if you tell me I will, I'm sure I will, honey. All right, Miss Sarah Bear, it is an absolute delight to get to talk to you. As always, you do have to get up you get up before dawn. So you stay safe. Tell the kids I said hello. Tell Travis I said he's mean because he beats me up on the dartboard all the time. And I will talk to you sooner rather than later, my dear. Hot dog. Feeling himself so much, he's looking 15 to 16 transfer. Oh, he stays. Oh, he was down in points. Oh, TJ made a pop there. Okay. Oh, my voice is cracking really crazy. We're fighting. We're fighting here on the wings. The trench is being dug in the wings. I'm watching all these darts at the tail end of the day. Got me itchy to throw. This is bad. I do not need to stay and want to throw a bunch. I need to get these matches done and go home. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Sarah, might be a tight week for me. I will try. I'm kicking off summer programs. I wrapped up all my school years in my districts, and I'm going to be kicking off summer program and stuff like that. And last week was tough, and this week's going to be tough to get started. The double 15 close. Okay, Hero Dart. But I will try, and I will message you and let you know. If I do, I will target one of the typical tripping streams. You know how that works. But I will do my best for you, my dear. I will try. Don't think I'm not because I don't want to, but there's a few weeks out of the year, every year, that are chaotic couple of weeks for me. I call them heck weeks because things are all ending or starting at the same time, and that's what these 2 weeks have been. But I'll talk to you soon. Don't you worry. It'll happen. Alrighty, hot dog needs bullseyes. Well, that's a great freaking start. He has darts in it. Nope, not anymore. I would shut the 16 down. I would. Who follows? Carrie follows. I'd shut. But now she's just gonna go carte blanche, man. She's gonna put a 9 on you. Here's where the 9s happen. Right here in this moment. That's when the little fighter on the team steps up and says, "Give me a 9." Like I said, don't change. Don't you dare move. Almost a 5. Dot out of a 5. The language is atrocious. Well, have a good. All right, honey. I will talk to you soon. Right. Big freaking shot carry. Nailed that. And we knotted up at 1 apiece. Because, of course, we did. All right. So we'll have to diddle up. Tell me we're right here. Tell me we're good. Nope. Camera got bumpity-bumped. Oh, that's not okay. Alrighty, so what are we doing here? We got 95 people here. Got 95 people tuned in. At almost 9 o'clock on a Sunday. Crazy bananas. Corey's got to get in there. Does not. Second one won't count either. You lost on both. What? Oh. Got you. Nailed it. All right. Here we go.
So when they get done, I'm going to break down the other cameras on that first board.
Gotcha. Sounds good, bud. All right. Carrie gets the start. It's only 120 on the first visit.
Turned out for your commentary.
Right, that's what it is. I appreciate that, but that's not true.
Now, I haven't checked all the analytics to see how many people are on it.
I'm a nerd for that, so when y'all figure it out, let me know, because I love looking at those another time, but I'm always curious. But I appreciate you, Kevin. That's very kind of you. All right, 20s are bye-bye for everybody, but nobody put any points through it, so hot dog is going to have to go hot dog around in the 19s and finds 5. Attaboy. Attaboy. I'd love to see it jump north of 100 just as we near the finals. I mean, I know how many friends. I know where these people live. I know the territories they live in, so that we're touching 2 big areas here with the Indy crew and the Springfield-Dayton crew. So, like, well, Kevin, you're a kind person, and I appreciate you for that. That is very, very, very kind. You know, because everyone's gonna say, you know, Josh and Jen deserve north of 100, right? Right, Ryan. There you go. Cheers to that. That's my monster. I will admit I've enjoyed talking to TJ Jocks this weekend. Big stab. He's I don't get to see TJ, but once or twice a year it feels like. Even though we don't live that far apart. And it's just a good time. He's always a good time. He's always been kind. Hot dog time to go the reverse stab. Everybody trying to get everybody right now. Why you don't love me anymore? Yeah, we're jamming country music in a volume that's kind of crazy. That's all right. Oh, man, how is that not in? She is splitting the hairs on that wire. TJ is my Tuesday bar buddy. Well, that's cute. And airplanes. And fly away. So here's the question, Shilky. In a race, in a best of 15, who wins? You or TJ? Da 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 da. As TJ finds himself a 6-pack. I mean, he shakes the head, but still good darts, man. Casey Parsons says TJ. Ooh. Oh, shots fired. Shots fired. Much like Carrie here. Shots fired. That's an honest answer, Joseph. That's all right. You're allowed to love them and then say that you still think they might lose. And well, I'm not taking anything away from Joel. Shilky Light knows how I feel about him. Amanda Parsons is in love with Joel's hair because he's got that OP look. When you look like you're from straight out of Sons of Anarchy, Amanda Parsons might get a little weak in the knees. Joel and Mary beat me and Larry. Oh. That's a tough bid right there. And I know how good Larry is, and I definitely know how good Beth is. That's fair. Knowledge and experience, Jessica, goes a long way. Part of the reason why Scott's always got a chance because, I mean, Buckley's really, really, really good at darts. I'm not saying he's not good at darts, but what I'm saying is he is an encyclopedia of knowledge as well. So when he's playing someone very near his talent level, he can do what he can to outthink them and outplay them. Oh, Andrea Brandon, shot fired. More weak than she already is, and I am joined by the leader of the Lollipop Guild.
Jeff Fortman.
Jeff Fortman, ladies.
Bring the boom, baby.
Bring the baby boom and the baby rattle when he comes strutting in here.
So we're starting this blind draw, and my wife says, I don't really want to throw. I'm like, let's just throw. I said, here's $20. Larry Butler. Draws Larry Butler. Not a bad draw, right?
Never a bad draw.
I mean,
how could that ever be a bad draw?
but I can't complain because I actually drew Cary Grant for the blind draw.
Well, there you go. So you're waiting on her then is what you're saying.
I'm okay with that. My girl's in the finals. That's a good thing.
This isn't the finals.
Oh, well.
This is for third. Loser's third place. The winner goes on to try the double dip.
I probably need to get some ice for her back. She's going to throw with me. Well, that's pretty a close match.
Yo, they've been neck and neck. These two teams are duking it out. And TJ Jocks finds the hat trick to put in all the pressure he possibly can. So all he can hope for is a hot dog doesn't find a double or he only finds one.
Kevin, give me some props.
Scoreboard. So hot dog and Tammy taking down TJ and Carrie. So hot dog and then we'll try the double dip.
That probably means that I'm going to be throwing soon.
Means you could be.
Kevin, giving you some props, Ryan.
Well, I appreciate that, Kevin. It's very kind of you, my guy. I appreciate that, buddy. We just trying to make sure we can do our part to bring some life to soft tip darts in our little neck of the woods. Leave our little imprint, and leave our little mark, a little positive mark on the world.
I tell you, I had a couple people at work come up to me and they said,
Aaron Rodgers doesn't play for the Packers anymore.
He's the Jets, right? Well, I'm a Niners fan, so I'm out of the loop.
There is a blind draw that just started at like 7:30 or 8. Yeah, there's always a Sunday night blind draw for all the stragglers who either stay another night because they've got long drives or whatever reason they think they want to stay and throw more darts. I didn't sign up for it, and I love you all, but I'm not streaming it. So,
you know, Ryan, I had a couple people walk up and they're like, talking about how I think darts are starting to pick up a little bit of soft tip.
Sure.
And I think the internet, and I think the grand board and everything has just. COVID was terrible, but COVID made darts really popular at home because of the grand board, because of tournaments.
Hold on, I have to remember my buttons really quick. Let me try this one. So, ladies and gentlemen, just for Josh Lane, and Josh knows that I love him. So before we go down this road, it's all love, my guy. As you tune in your music, and Jennifer Lay, I hope you shoot fantastically. But here we go. The Packers are.
That kind of scared me a little bit.
That is all. May your darts fly straight, and may Jordan Love try not to get annihilated running from defenders this year.
Hi, Jess. Thanks for giving me a shout out, dear. It was good seeing you this week, and we always miss you.
Yeah, I feel like I saw Jessica all the time there for a while, and then I feel like until this weekend I hadn't seen her in forever.
I'm not allowed to hang out with her anymore. She's a terrible influence on me.
You're a terrible influence on her. Shut your face.
I pass out when I play when I
You know how I
hang out
know
with
that
Jess.
this is not true? I know 2 other times you passed out and she wasn't anywhere near you.
Well,
You just like to pass out.
I was tired.
Yeah, that's what it was. All right, well, we're going to mute ourselves. I'm going to let my ears breathe, and I'm going to send Steve out to chase Hot Dog down because I'm not letting him spend 45 minutes outside. We're not doing it. I love you all. We'll be right back. We're not leaving. I'm just going to go speed this process up. We'll be right back. All right, y'all. We're going to rumble back in here as we say, Britney Spears, hit me one more time. All right. That is a really good question. All right, they're going to get started. We are open, 501. This is your level 2 championship. Corey and Tammy are trying to double dip. Josh, I am unfortunately a Packers fan, Lane, and his delightful girlfriend, Jennifer Krautman. So, little mess. Oh, and by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I'm saddened by everybody. This is terrible. And even to TJ himself. His name is Jacquees. TJ Jacquees.
Yep.
His mom literally was like, it's Jacquees.
Let me tell you the easiest way to do that. I've called him little TJ for years. It's just easier that way.
That's fair. But I mean, I've even called him TJ Jocks to his face, and he's never corrected me.
What do you mean?
I'm like, I feel terrible. It's been like 3 years.
Probably heard it his whole life.
Probably. But he is Jacquees. Jacquees. There you go. He just opened up a can of worms. Every time I see him, I'm going to turn into this super affectionate person when I say his name. Oh, it's going to be fun. But I'm glad I get it right now. Happy to get it right. Alrighty. Mike Chambers, what's up, my guy? Well, Jessica, you never told me. It's Cheryl from Woofy's phone. Aww. Misty Kramer, my favorite hype girl. Well, she might be my favorite hype girl now, Joseph Kidder, so you might be in trouble. Trying to steal her away from Bobby Floyd, his favorite person. Jennifer Krautman. I do march to the beat of my own drum, but I'm usually pretty proud of myself and my ability to break down tough and difficult names and whatnot and get hooked on phonics working for me. But I count on y'all to be like, hey, dummy, it's wrong. You're saying it wrong. You're allowed to do that, I promise. Just be gentle. Oh, you see, JL 102. Hot dog flavored water, Corey Drake. Love you. Coming after you, you made me wait. Gets his own low. And we will say thank you. We have 90 people across, well, that may very well, I'll have to reset it to see if it's all 3 platforms, but at least Facebook. So, huge thanks, big ups for showing these people that love as someone is grinding their backside. Oh, that was Hot Dog grinding his backside on Tammy. Okie dokie. I was like, somebody's showing Tammy a hole. Well, rub your backside on her more often, my guy. Oh, so close. All right, so this will be the last match you see on this stream for Summer Showdown 2023 here live at the Wyndham West Indianapolis, right over by the airport. If Josh and Jennifer win 2 out of 3, they are your championes. If they lose the first one, they will go into the double dip effect because Hot Dog and Miss Mess, as we are affectionately calling her, are trying to double dip the chip. That's fine, Paul Rogers. I will tell you right now, if you want to see really, really, really good video quality, the best out of the 3 platforms for pure video quality is Twitch. Jason Watt and I humbly both agree on that idea, as if you're wanting just the best overall picture resolution, it's Twitch, because Twitch focuses heavily on that. With Facebook, you get all the quick commentary, and the bulk of the people talking and chatting are in that. And YouTube is, if you know, a happy medium. YouTube is best if you're not worried about chat. But you all can like, share, subscribe, and turn on notifications for all 3 platforms. And I will find an extra ounce of love in my heart for you for each platform. Not that I don't love you all already. Ladies and gentlemen, the numbers have sailed. The doors of heaven have opened up. We're at 122 people across all 3 platforms. 122 people, even if it's just one person at each of those 122. That means 122 people are taking the time to listen to my annoying voice and watch these people throw really good darts. So that's where we're at Sunday, forgetting my days already, Sunday evening at 9:19. That's amazing. All right, Jennifer Krautman looking at 265. She needs to get on her pony and ride here, or she's going to freeze JL up a little bit here, Zumber. That's a huge bowl. That holds off the freeze for at least the time being. That's going to change real quick. Does she take the shot? Trip 19. Oh, go back to the bowl. So, Josh is frozen. He's on the Elsa platform. He's going to drop it down. There you go. Big 3 and leave it. So now Corey going to go 18 for bowl. Yep. And he connects. And you're not wrong, Jacob. That is a downside to being the big dog, is you sit. And that can be unbelievably detrimental to some. Some do well and can lightly throw and take their time. And some people, I don't sit well. So for me, I'd have a real hard, I'm never king seat, but it'd be tough on me too. I'm sitting here in my head, casually planning out where I know usually state troopers sit for my drive home, going mock Jesus to get back to home. Because I really don't want the ticket, but I'm really in a hustle. Sat for over 8 hours at Indiana State. I would leave. Either I'd leave at 8 hours. I would leave. Oh, beautiful dart. Or I would have grabbed, oh my word, Miss Mess, as they are affectionately calling you, is just 6-pack. And look, that's the dance for me, kid. I'd have grabbed an official, a referee, coordinators, everyone have been like, how? How and why? Like, bring me back tomorrow at that point, because it had to have been 4 a.m. And someone else told me a story of they waited 4 hours to only be told at like 3 a.m. after waiting the full 4 hours to come back tomorrow at 7 a.m. to continue. And I'm like, no, man, I'd have lost my mind. Would not have been fun. And I'm not an angry person, but at that point, I'd have lost my mind. All the way. Hot Dog, 4-point hero dart. Treble 20 secured. Oh, yeah, you can't let just the computer run it. You got to work and manipulate it. Like Missy Elliott says, you got to twerk it. Can you work it? Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. And that's all I'm doing because that's really, really terrible. Anywho, Miss Mass running on 19s. Pure gasoline here. And Willpower finds a pair. Takes the lead. So Josh, good news is here for him. He's still in striking distance. I would technically go 17s here. So I trip a 17. Yep. It's your neighbor. Needs the treble. Finds the treble. Josh Lane, ladies and gentlemen, despite the fact that he's a Packers fan, it's a pretty good shot. Although I had to go out there and remind him that Aaron is a Jet now and he has to let it go. It'll be okay. Love is your new way. Literally. And Hot Dog showing no remorse. Steve Price telling it exactly how it is. Joel Shoki, that's madness. I'd have left. I never would have made it, bud. There's no way. I don't have it in me. I love darts with a passion, and I'd never done it. It never happened. Miss Mass looking 16s. I don't hate Packers fans. I don't hate anybody. I don't even hate Cardinals fans or the Yankees. And I don't like the Yankees. I don't hate anything. But I am going to razzle-dazzle you all about your teams when they're my arch nemesis. One out of the money, and it was 2 a.m. for a 7 start. Nope. Done. You played 2 Delta Pilot? Nope. No way. Hot Dog needs one more. And, of course, he tramps it instead. This could get interesting, folks. Josh and Jen, I think Jake's right. Josh and Jen sitting still. She'll start finding her groove. She's there. It's just a little skittish at the moment. Watched a full-ass golf tournament, he said. I just cussed. Wow. That's how late it is. I just cussed. I never do that. Well, this is a tale of 2 cities, ladies and gentlemen. A 386 holding the hand of a 186 saying, son, this is our leg. Nice double. Fills it up. Closes the bowls, but 49 points behind. Needs a lot of work because all them wedges. That is a cross and sword fool. Pop another one just for kicks. Close. She's there. Like I said, I'm thinking we're gonna find a second. We're gonna go to we're gonna go into the dip. Looking like it, but I think you're gonna see a different Josh and a different Jennifer when we get to the dip, and that is exactly what we'll do. All right. Wait, are they a race to 3? Either they're not scanning the sheet and they're just running, Or this is a race to 3. Oh, okay. Best of 5 on the winner's side. There we go. So it's not over yet. We're not going into the dip. We're one leg away from going into the dip. Got it. Check. See, I'm tired, guys. I apologize. My bad. Mike Hirons, Paul Rogers. Checking my phone notifications. Miss Mass finding a 1, but then a double ball. Thank you, Mr. Price. It's good to see you this weekend, buddy. The few times I saw you. Your beard is looking fantastic, and you're looking very fit. Double for double. For single. Hattie hat. The hat went on, the hat trick happens. See? Correlation. You should throw one's hat into one of the bins just to make it disappear. Let him find it in 6. That's fair. Well, and right now we're fighting towards the dip, too. Jennifer's darts are getting tighter. Josh's are looking a little tighter. Just took him a couple legs to get going. Miss Mess finding all kinds of good stuff, man. Man alive. AJR of the jukebox has my soul. Hot dog, a little slower this leg. Josh, not so much, sitting on a 42.5. Jen doing just fine. So is Miss Mess. Jen with a 27. Miss Mess with a 29.5. Miss Mess is determined to throw hot dog in her backpack, and let's go. 136 people. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot believe you in the best way possible. She is on it. She is in it. She is feeling herself. She's smiling and dancing. Well, I love that. 69 on the visit. Nice. Yeah, Josh ain't messing around no more. He played the first 2 legs without his hat on. I told him I went womp 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 on his Packers with the sound effect, and he said, "Oh, okay." So now he's playing like the Hulk. He's playing. You won't like me when I'm angry. All the chat guys though, for the whole shows, y'all went dead silent on me. Hot dog opting up for 97. He wanted to go a little more aggressively, try to make up some ground. Does find 97, but it's not more than 150. A little bit of a squirrely dart there from Jen. Travis Kohler, we need this. Birdman's here. Birdman, that warms my heart that you're still here. I appreciate you, my guy, my buddy. Mr. Al. All right. So you going to play it out the right way, or are you going to play it the open way? The right way. Corey finally piping in his own hat trick here. Trying to get back into the leg, but he might be a day late. Just for this leg, anyway. Because I don't think that 18 is going to stay. Only way that really happens is what? 192 is playing 192, so she's got to get 117 points. Miss Mess pops 117 or better. He's not frozen by 4 points. 4 points. I was getting ready to say, bet. Wow. Of course I'm showing Birdman love. I always show Birdman love. That was an 18. Yikes. A wire floppity flop shot. So we're 2-1. We're kicking it to cricket. Listen to you. Come on, Silky Lie. You gonna get me all emotional? I don't know how to not show love, buddy. Even in days when I'm angry or I feel hurt or sad or whatever, the best way for me to find my way out is just to remember that the motto is love everybody. It's plain and simple. Hate nothing, love everybody. Hot Dog just popping off stupid shots. Popping off stupid shots. And you are absolutely right, Crooks. Miss Mess is cleaning up the mess. And holding Hot Dog accountable. And Josh is firing, bud. Oh, he just wired that. That's unfortunate. That was a good dart. Can't do anything about that. But I'm here to tell you, Miss Mess cleans up the 17 and 1 dart, I might fall out my chair. She just about did. She wanted me to hit the floor. She's just steady. She's rock steady. It gave her the 7. Ooh, I thought it wasn't gonna. I thought it was gonna be like, no, but never made it to the board, but it held on. Did she just psych Josh? No, surely not. Just a miscommunication. It's the end of the day. Oh, Paul, you're fine, buddy. You didn't do a dang thing wrong. Joel just loves to remind people that I'm a big, giant, cuddly teddy bear. But don't tell anybody because I've got a reputation to uphold. I got street cred I got to worry about, I think. Corey Drake is just evil. Matt, somebody call the commissioner. Somebody bring me a shovel. I'll bring the burlap. I love you, Corey, for when you watch this back. She jogged over to psych. I don't think it was. I think she just missed. I think we airballed. I don't think we psyched. Well, thank you, Birdman. I think pretty highly of you too, buddy. You might be my favorite tripping guy, but I'm not allowed to say that out loud. Ted might get jealous. I don't need the AARP club coming after me. Or Gray Bush getting jealous. Wow. Big darts. The big story's been Miss at Mess here, man. She's been the one. I mean, Corey's firing, but she's been a little firecracker, man. Just popping off. All right, hot dog. Can't end it, so we'll keep going. Miss Mess, one bowl to do. There it is. So now we will go into the dip, where it is a best of 3, a race to 2. What are they doing?
Working.
Don't they need to go scan a sheet, technically? I guess not. Looks about like a tie to me. No. Okay. Didn't mean to do that.
I guess I didn't fix your button.
You're all right, bud. It's okay. Man, Miss Mess throwing fire. All right, so this is the dip. It is a best of 3.
Two on the dip. Oh, yeah.
Best of 3. Yeah. Not a race to 3.
Don't make me stay in that.
Nope. I'm not either. Is somebody...
Clock, dude.
Oh, no. All right, 501 to open us up. Miss Mess to start. Misty Kramer calling for the scoops. Level 1, this is it. Level 1's done, level 3's done, level 4's done. This is it, Caleb. And nothing left but the blind draw. Who won level 1? It's been so long ago, I don't remember.
Nick and them split.
Oh. Well, Joel, you break the rules. If they go to break the rules, so it was a split. I don't know if anybody technically won it. Nick and Brandy and oh, it's gonna hurt my feelings. Nick and Brandy. I don't remember Caleb, but I'll look it up on my phone real quick. Hold on. Nick and Brandy, I think. We have mixed doubles level. Not singles, mixed doubles level 1. They chopped the money. Oh, Fig and Olivia Terry. And Fig. So Fig and Olivia were the king seat. So I imagine they got the first place plaque, and then they just split the money in half. Which makes me sad because they don't come play it out, and I don't get entertainment value. So. Morgan, no, we are not streaming the blind draw. Sorry now. I mean that with all love in the world, but I am not. We got to go. One, we're running up against our Facebook time constraint because we started, yeah. You ain't wrong, Joel. Yes, Mr. Amick, still at it. Oh, man. Second place was Brandy and Nick. Dave Fig and Olivia Terry won, took first place plaques. They split the money in half with Lindbergh and Brandy. April, May. Yes. Yes, tired is a good word. Birdman chiming in, a bunch of viewers. Sorry, I was also distracted because my phone started literally blowing up, and I had to make sure it wasn't something bad. Nothing bad happened. We're good. Hot dog, soft round to 78. Look at all these. Look at these averages: 28, 28, 26, 26. Sorry, 28, 28, 26. Look at that. 28, 33, 28, 22, 26, 22, 28, 33. Now a 31, 33. Bananas. Glad I'm not level 2. I'd be getting mowed over. $134 people. Y'all make me feel special. And it's not about me. You still make me feel special. It's about them. These darters of the love. As Miss Mess is officially doing out. And until that dart, now she's on a boke. And she's out in front of the pack, at least for the time being. Josh is the next closest, but he's in the 4th spot. Jennifer needs a bowl desperately here. Oh, just a little bit of a flight there. But yes, April May Turner DeHart, I would be lying to you if I said I wasn't tired. So I won't lie to you. It's not my forte to tell a fib. Hot dog coming alive a little bit. Needs a bowl. Finds a bowl. Leaves 1, 3, 4. So he is the first official person 2 and out. With Miss Mess landing the bogey on the 3rd dart. Where did we go? Where did we go? I appreciate that, April May. I appreciate that a great deal. I'm trying for you. I want it to be good. I want this whole production to be amazing as I sit here and listen to Neon Moon and wonder where Josh Lane went. There he is. He might have had to secure a liquid drop. Great. Dead middle. Wow. And with that hat trick, he will have the tidiest out, leaving 69. Nice. All right, 172 playing 227. Josh at 69 in the 4-hole. And Corey with the next tidiest out with 134. Miss Mask finding her center and calming herself. She's been on fire the last couple matches. A little soft here. Get the dart to the board. That's a huge third dart because right now they're real close to freezing up that 69. Yeah, see, that was an air ball with Josh. That wasn't a psych. We've just established that because we missed again. It's all right. Jennifer, please take a breath. Compose yourself. She's all right. Oh, it was such a good dart, and it just fell out 2 dots. That dart could be the biggest dart of this leg if Hot Dog doesn't clean up. Just so frustrated. We're just throwing stuff around now. I'm kidding, bud. Hot Dog leaving 22. Oh my gosh, the dart locks him up Elsa style. 17 or 18. Leaves the 1. Unfortunate for Josh and insanely gutsy for Hot Dog. Because 22 is awkward, but we are open out, so you can just go inside edge. So now Miss Mess calls her travel agent and takes her stroll. She is grooving and dancing. She is in her own universe and having a time of her life, and I love it. 137 people. God bless. All right, bowl first. Trip 19 for 36. Bowl. Back to the bowl. That's a huge dart. Huge dart. Leaves tops. So she's got to get below 62. Realistically, she could take it. She could go. 156 could go. Can't now. That's huge. She needs another one. Oh, she went aggressive. Leaves 84, so that still leaves Josh frozen. So takes all the pressure off a Hot Dog here. You can just relax and stroke the double or go inside wire and guarantee it. Well, he has to hit it now. And he hits a double 8 to leave 6. All right, Miss Mess looking tops. A literal 20. Put another one right there. Or go double 10. Leaves it over doubled 1. So, the 84 can go. Bowl for double 17. Treble 20 for 24. 2 fat 17s. Don't call it a comeback. It was. I'm just stating. I was pop culture reference, Steve. Pop culture reference. All right. We'll kick it to cricket. Yay. Good job, Steve. Oh, man. This is nuts. So, Chris, we are into the second set. It was Jennifer and Josh defending. Now we are into the dip, and Jen and Josh won the first leg, so they win this. They win it all. If Corey and Tammy pull off this leg, which is kind of looking squirrely towards, we will go into a last leg decider. Plain and simple. This is not a race to 3. This will be a race to 2. Well, she gets rid of that one. Not necessarily what she was thinking about doing, but she did it, and that's fine. You need it. And every time this happens, every time you put Hot Dog up against the wall, he just turns into an animal, man. My wife wanted to know what my face looked like right now, so I just sent her that.
Best part is probably my first ticket tomorrow will be in Indianapolis. I'll right back.
Oh, dude, that would be so rough.
Having trouble with actually 2 exits north from the casino.
There is the blind draw's already started, Misty. They're off and running, but we are not streaming it. It's not happening, girl. I love you. No. My wife is like, listen, Linda. I can't find myself too deep into the doghouse. I'm trying to sweet talk her into being okay with Mata if we can get Brandon to say yes. Because that's in like 3 weeks or 2 weeks. Here comes Josh. Holy, why leave? Stay there and put the pressure on. I would close the 16. They can't catch you. They can't cut you off. She's been really good on the bottom of the board. I'd have sent her after that. Yeah, I know. But yeah, most of the people that are staying here, that are doing this tonight are people who are staying here tonight. You might want to, Joel, and while you're doing that, will you just make it a split message between her and Brandon Smith and tell them I need to be able to do this? My goal is to harass. Yep, that's the smart dart. Because Josh can go maximum here and not close the board. He gets rid of the biggest wedge. I might have gone bull after the first one. We are still well north of 100 people, 117. My Lord. Lord mercy. Miss Mess looking for treble 17. Almost. So now it starts to get a little bit squirrely. Because now she can technically push it to the bowl. Well, she's looking bowl. I would have at least gone after a wedge. Those were 3 shots on bowl. I'd have gone for a wedge there. And just like that, hot dog coming alive for a 6-pack. If I told everybody how many miles I'd walk today, you'd all lose your pants, lose your minds. Misty with the fire emojis, absolutely, my dear. Now, Jen being forced, you gotta throw a bowl here and hope to splash something if you're missing. And she groups them up tight, but just outside. Love you too, Birdman. Al Hassanavage, my guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are apparently playing the maximum. The last leg decider is here. And Hot Dog just put it 3 dots out of the bowl. And Josh put it 1. So 2-dot difference. They will elect either go first or pick the game. The other team will follow suit. Josh saying, I'm sure Josh is just saying we're going first. Bananas. Bananas. Yeah, you ain't getting up. We're going to play cricket. They're playing cricket. But a soft open of 1 here. Thank you, Steve. Kicking it to cricket. Earl Smock, while you're here, Earl, before you say bye, thank you for the well wishes, not taking away from that. Chad promised me burn ends this weekend. Anywhere in the neighborhood of 3 to 5 pounds. And then also there was a conversation of poor people or hillbilly burn ends, hot dog or bologna burn ends. And he didn't we didn't swap that in either, so I'm gonna need somebody to deliver some to Centerville for me because I'm not. Edinburgh's far. Josh Lane knows he has to win it. Book in 7. Yeah, I need some of this Hickory Hills action. This is silly. Oh, it's off the board. Corey Drake. Pair of 19s won't close shop. So now Miss Mess can come go 19s if she wants to. And it is only a single dart close up top. We are getting emotional back here. We can hold hands and sing Kumbaya if you want to. Steve and I have both been sitting like this.
Like that's at 6 o'clock at night. I never dreamed. The pro match started. They should run level 4 and 5. What's level 2? I know it wouldn't make much difference, but level 4 and 5 picked it up. I don't know if they were holding up boards for level 1 and 2. You know what I mean? Because people could have been kicking it and gone.
Yeah. All right, so we are looking at 138 playing 36. 19s and 17s belonging to Josh and Jennifer. Miss Mess needing a wedge. Another good news, gentlemen. Our noise gate has done really, really well. Our noise gate or whatever, noise canceling or whatever you call it, it's been immaculate. Like right now, if nobody says anything, nothing coming through. That's real. They turned the volume up in here. That's really good. I'm impressed.
Well, we actually didn't even set the microphone. We can make it better.
I mean, it's been really good. I'm impressed. I'm not hearing. I hear people, but I'm not hearing it in here. I'm hearing it through it, but not in it. So, I'm happy. Corey going bowl. Flights out on the last one. Josh Lane pushing every gear he's got left. Jen does not find a bowl, but the good news is they're up about 120 points. Oh, we got Dad in the chat with the way to go, son. That's a nice moment. Miss Mess needing bowls. She's a little high, a little low. Collects herself and finds one in the little ditty dance. She's loving life. I love it. Yep, she's dancing everywhere. She's in her own world having the time of her life. And ain't nobody changing that for her. 1, 2, and 3. So, ladies and gentlemen, your level 2 champions are Jennifer Krautman and Josh Lane. I will collect my part of the check here in just a few minutes. Well, hello. Got really pretty in here. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to wrap it up for the night. We are ready to go. Steve is ready to rip this place apart. I'm mildly distracted. Again, thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. I'm your guy, Ryan George, of Cincy Event Streaming. We are out of here. Summer Showdown out. Mata maybe. If not, NATO Continental or Pioneer NATO finale. Let's go.